Did you say under true?
Maybe I did. What you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna do nothing except embarrass him online. Everyone get this guy.
but I said it. I embarrassed myself.
Yeah, well, not good enough. Okay.
What does that
Welcome
even
back
mean?
to another episode of Javen Gets Lost while Jared tries to hit things he can't do. On today's
Hit it.
episode, I don't know where we're going. I think I just finished the Quashi Moors. I don't know what that thing is though. So I'm gonna go to it and see what it is. Oh wait, that's the trial thing. So I think we're done there. And then I think we went to the free city of Soda. And that's where the main quest is. So I think we're going to Tato Temple.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
And it's already where it was. I don't think so. Did I already go here? I don't think so. Do a quick view, show what's going. Yeah. Me and Jared have also been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters Coliseum Rebirth mod. Pretty difficult. Pretty difficult. I do like a lot about it though. Huh?
For some of us.
I think it's going pretty well for both of us. How do I change the floor? Okay, there we go.
What?
Downstairs to the left of the stairs. Let me just
Upstairs, downstairs, all around the stairs.
jump now, jump now. Does need more popcorn. Need ravers in the UK. Up, down, down.
I bet more people think it's popcorn than the actual lyric.
Well, I think it's popcorn, not the actual lyric.
Activate.
Well, then why'd you call it the actual lyric?
I didn't. I said popcorn.
Yeah, but you said you think it's popcorn instead of the actual lyric.
Yeah, because you
Which
said.
means that you know that that's the actual lyric. And it's not popcorn.
But then you said I said the actual lyric, but I said popcorn.
No, you said, and I quote, the actual lyric. Not to confuse with saying the actual lyric.
Anyway, I don't know how to go downstairs.
We know.
Guess who I vote? So I'm trying to find stairs. I'm not really seeing any. What if I should just jump in a bit?
How do you animation cancel it so quickly is my question.
Animation cancel what?
That's a good
Monkey face.
question.
I don't know if this is.
Whoa!
See, it kind of looked like sand, but then it looked like really foggy, endless void. But I took a gamble.
Uh-huh.
So where are the stairs? I go here. I see no stairs. Only pit. Only death. I go other place. Same thing. Take a rocket. Brings me back to start. Okay, that's the entrance. I think I went this way. But then this brought me to the Wocket. But the Wocket not where I need to go. Unless this is just the bottom, actually. Wait a minute. Is it just on one of these sides?
Little
I
cactus.
found it. Little cactus.
Oh.
Drop some. The dairy baby.
I'm going a bit of a different direction. I'm sure it'll work
Let's
out
use the
fine.
Meridian to travel.
What do you mean you're going a different direction?
I eat a pizza snack. How am I supposed to respond to you?
Well, then why ask a question right before you leave?
I made a statement.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Shut up.
I'm being gaslit and I don't
Let's rest up.
appreciate it.
Crash level. I'm trying to go to the Zahak Desert. Is that even on this place? We're not taking the boat. Oh,
The bud.
that's not what I said. Get me on that boat. Wait, there's side quests I can complete. Quavity quapple. Oh yeah, I cleaned up them.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Okay. I beat up those losers.
Where to next?
I think that actually might have been the one where my entire team died, but we don't worry about that. I have all the ingredients. Well, jumble my beans. You know, that sounded worse than...
How could that have possibly sounded good?
Oh, it was just supposed to be like, haha, you know? Like, a thing in my thing,
Helping
you
out
know?
people in need can be so
But
rewarding.
then I kind of...
A what in your way?
In progress. Wait, these are all actually active quests I have right now? Why? Why? Doom, 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 or doom, doom.
Let's rest up.
Doom, 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 doom. Okay, so it actually shows if there's a quest I completed at least. Wait, is that the main quest? Oh, it's because I set it as priority. So then it becomes the main quest. Whoa.
The thing you prioritize becomes prioritized.
Mm-hmm. I just didn't think by prioritize, it means it made it the star on my map.
It's there.
It's a bit crazy. Wait, it didn't? Wasn't there literally... It just said it was over here. And so I came over here, and then now it's going to the Vuska. It's a setup! It's a setup!
You got set up.
Mm-hmm.
Where to next?
It's fine. I'll go with you. I think whenever I get to a new island, I should probably just go to all the towns first and accept all the side quests. Because I feel like I'm gonna do a lot of backtracking on these first two areas. Seafood stew? Mm-mm-mm. I don't know how long I've had... Can you not? I like closing my eyes ASMR, but not when someone's eating a seafood bowl right next to me.
That was a great new experience.
Sometimes.
That's pretty fair.
Envy.
Where to next?
Where does it want me to go is the question. Should I have just went straight there? I don't think so. So it wants me to go to the Zahag Desert, and I thought that would be here since the entire place has been like a desert, but I don't think it is. Unless there's just no waypoints there, but I know that's not the case. I was playing Nep last night. My team seems decent, but there's just so many things I have to try out, like all the skills on people. Because like they gave me like, they usually, so, you know?
Uh-huh.
There's like 4 characters you pretty much always have. And then there's like at least 3 other characters that they give you, but they're like kind of extra, like kind of like in Tales of Symphonia 2, how you get like, you know, Lloyd and stuff like way later and stuff, but they kind of show up randomly too. It's like that. So it's like, imagine you're playing Tales of Symphonia 2, but then you're trying out all their arts. Every time you get them.
Yeah.
So it's like that. Because basically you have like the younger sisters, and I think that's the point of the game. But then you get like the normal like cast as well. To be fair, I'm using Vert. Or Verd. I don't know. Vert sounds cooler. It's like Vert Wheeler. I think it's Verd. But anyway, they're pretty good. Because they just throw spears at people. At least how I have it set. And then it does damage. Well.
Where to next?
Well.
We would have been streaming
Let's
earlier,
rest up.
but then me and Jared were talking about politics, and we had to.
I was gonna say some snow got in the way, but now I can't.
Yeah. Then we had to shovel up / hoe the car. So. And then Jared had to make pizzas and eggs.
No, I
Yep.
didn't have to. You had to.
But we're here now. And that's
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
That's actually true though.
And we're gonna play this for like 6 more hours. And then I'm not gonna
And then we're
exercise
probably gonna
because
complain.
my back and arms hurt. We won't complain at all.
Grizzly!
And then
Grizzly!
probably get some food. And then play Capsule Monsters for like 2 hours. I am a bit scared, but also I feel like with my team, I'm kind of unstoppable. I feel like again, water's gonna be a pretty hard thing to fight, but as we know, there's only like 2 water people in the entire game, unless they changed them, so should be fine.
Messed up, but you know.
Yeah, that's because it's so OP. Jared's water, by the way, guys, in case you're wondering.
No. Well, it's not OP.
Feeling good.
To be fair, so base Capsule Monsters, I think Light is the worst class, right? But we're playing the modded version, because we played the regular version so many times. And there's like 2 main mods, the Libra mod and the Rebirth mod. But Jared already played the Libra mod, like recently, but played it on wood. And that was pretty rough.
Let's rest up.
Because wood doesn't
It was
scale very
pretty
well.
easy. And then, yeah, that pretty much describes it.
Yeah, but then we found that there was this mod, and so we've been playing this mod a bit, and I decided to start it up. And I want to do one on stream, either of one of the mods or just the base game, probably a mod. But I didn't want to do anything super interesting, and from watching the Libra mod, like me watching Jared play, and Jared playing it, Earth seemed like a really good symbol. Because it gave Earth health, and then light attack, so I kind of want to do that. But then on this, I figured, could be interesting just to do light. Like, it's supposed to be difficult, and I wanted to do kind of light playthrough without, like, yeah. I figured it would be super interesting, like, playthrough, then we'll do that one on stream. And then I guess they changed it, so now light actually increases light attack, and earth defense, or not defense, health. And then it also, in the Rebirth mod, gives you, like, a 3rd unit that you can use. So I get fire, which is cool because I think fire is like my favorite class in the game. But I also wanted to save fire for like a
I can handle this alone. Wait, just what I need.
fire playthrough.
Take this.
It's going pretty well. It was really tough at first. I was trying to understand because it's very different from base game. Like you have to play it very differently. Same with Libra. Because in the base game, you're usually just trying to level some of your like lower units to make them more useful while they're still cheap. And what's it even trying to go for evolutions? But in this, it's more like you just have to fight people who have like higher level good units, and then just use those units. So it's just a weird dynamic. But I was getting annoyed at first because I was trying to evolve some of my weak Earth units.
Power of mana.
Then decided against it,
Brimming with power.
and then things have been pretty smooth since then. But it's still pretty difficult. And like I said, Nep has been pretty fun, but there's a stupid dungeon
Want to do this the hard way?
that I just went to.
Just what I need.
I'll deal with this.
I
I
got
can do
this.
this thing.
Grant me strength.
It's like Plan Neptune Tower or something, or Planet Neptune. I don't know what exactly.
Just what I need.
But it is like literally a super massive and confusing dungeon. And I technically completed it, but now I'm gonna have to go back and get all the collectibles and complete the quests there. I don't know. That'll be interesting.
Don't let it get away. Just what I need. We sure showed them. Is this? Ready whenever.
I feel like some of these seeds are also going to be pretty strong. Specifically the just make light attacks do more damage or dark attacks do more damage. Because I don't know about you, but like consecutive casting and then more earth damage and then the earth like elemental break thing to where you have unlimited mana or whatever it is. Sounds really strong.
Yeah.
And that's like a really simple combo to really do. So that just seems really, really strong. But even for me using sabers, I can at least get, I assume, like a 10% damage boost if I just have it equipped. Plus, even for just being a class, it probably would be a good idea for me to have more dark damage because my class strike's dark and my artifact ability's dark. Unfortunately, we have yet to get any more of those things that we've been searching for. I'm a little scared that they're all going to be locked behind ruins. Because I don't know what they'd put behind ruins besides either that or the elemental plot stuff. I feel like, honestly, though, now saying it out loud, it probably is more elemental plots. Like, that's probably how you would get either the second to last one or the last one. Because we're still down 2 on everyone, right? I think we still need 2 more.
Yeah.
So I feel like it makes more sense to just be doing the ruins for it. But I find it crazy that we haven't gotten any more of the other stuff.
Time to shine.
Kids, have you gotten any? I don't think I've gotten one.
I don't think so.
I'm brimming with.
I mean, to be fair, we could always look it up.
Who said that?
If whoever said that, that's honestly a really good idea.
I don't think so. Might have been the stupidest thing I ever heard. Convince me you said it.
What's funny though is that's actually the smart thing to do. So
It's not important.
it just makes you look stupid. Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Totally got him, guys. He played himself, and I played him.
He says to no one, to himself.
Tycoon's here. He said one thing and then probably left immediately.
Probably after he started talking gibberish about Capsule those days.
No, that wasn't gibberish.
I know I would have left.
Wild. Why do think I'd leave? No. More of a... He walks in, says hi, and then hears us talking, and then it's like, yeah, this is... I think if you're gonna learn 90% of the time, no, I don't. I assume you're pretty much always listening. Because you even usually will say when you go somewhere, so... I assume you're here. I feel like Tycoon's probably here more than Jared is, if I'm being honest.
I think I agree with that.
And to be fair, I think Tycoon responds more to my questions than Jared does. So. Kinda crazy.
No.
What am I even looking for? I was reading and it said I was looking for traces of something. Oh, good. So just simple as finding these things. That's one. I also want to watch Naruto. That's a lie. But I want to get through Naruto. I'm still wondering when it gets super good. Because every time I see like a random Naruto TikTok, people are always talking about like base Naruto and like what we've already seen. So it doesn't. Because people are like, dude, the Rock Lee and Gar fight, it might have been the hypest thing ever. And I'm like, there was one cool part about that fight, and that's when Rock Lee took off the weights. It's like, oh my god, he's ripped. And then he lost the fight.
Yeah.
Rock Lee's basically like, I have god tier strength. You can literally see, like, there's literally no way any other 12-year-old kid could possibly lift this much in any universe, right? That's like maybe like Goku. And then he's like, oh, well, you know, I'm just gonna unlock these 7 gates of chakra to give me insane movement. I already have insane strength and movement. I'm a master of this taijutsu. and then I'm gonna lose to Sand. And people are like, bro, that was insane. That was insane. And then Gaara goes to lose to Sasuke and Naruto. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. And then all these missions they've been on, even since, have been so bad. Like, what if we look for a bug in the forest? And Naruto, you should go on every mission. Naruto, you failed every mission. Why are you even still here? Naruto, you know how you should take things seriously because all your friends are dying or getting kidnapped? I'm never gonna take it seriously. Then I'm gonna spam some Shadow Clones and then the Rasengan. And I just find it crazy that it could somehow be more repetitive than something like One Piece where Luffy punches and kicks people. And they somehow, like, when I see that, I'm like, oh, well, Naruto's way cooler. He has ninjutsu, or ninjutsu, whatever, and he just, like, has, like, this cool fox power, right? And he has, like, just cool ninja techniques, right? He uses just nothing. I'm like, why? Why does he do that? And then, like I said, Luffy punches and kicks people. And he can extend his arms, and it's so much more interesting. I hate it. And then plus, like, Naruto, I don't understand how people are like, oh, Asta, super annoying main character. Deku, terrible main character. But I'm like, but Naruto, bro, Naruto. What do you mean?
Naruto is mistakes the character.
I think the two, like, say, I hate Solo Leveling, specifically the main character. I think it is, like, terribly, right?
Yeah, he's, like
terribly
bad.
written. Yeah, but it's, like, it's so bad it is funny, right? But Naruto is just straight up, like, the worst MC I've seen in a show.
Now that you mention it, can understand how they're like, oh yeah, this character like screams a lot. But it's like, oh yeah, this character screams a lot and is like really annoying and you don't want to be around him at all.
Yeah, I don't understand. All three are clapped. To be fair, like I said, how I like to look at this is like just for the show, you know, and that's why I hate Solo Leveling so much. Like, I don't even think the main character is that bad. I mean, some of the things are just weird choices, but it's like, I feel like for the show, it's like a terrible kind of like personality and just main character to have, you know? But it's like, Asta, it's like, again, it fits the show really, really well, you know? I feel, because of just like how it works. And it's like, same with like Deku. Like, sure, Deku's really annoying and stupid, but it's like he actually does lock in and he takes things seriously when he has to. And it's like, he's smart. It's just, you can tell he's a nerd and he's annoying, right? But then of course he just gets better over time, you know? Because again, it's like he's learning and just dealing with things. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like Deku's like a really well-written character. Because like, he's still nerdy and stuff, but like, he actually takes it seriously. But see, like Naruto, he's just annoying as always and just stupid because he's like a 10-year-old. Yet he can knock out 3 grown men who are 18 times his size. But then he just stands still and gets slapped by anything. I don't know. I have yet to find a reason to respect Naruto as a main character yet. And I'm really hoping I do. You know, because a lot of times, like, to me, I understand shows where, like, you know, side characters are cooler. Because I feel like that's kind of the point, you know? Because when you have a main character, they kind of have to fit certain things, while side characters don't. So I feel like a lot of times you're going to wind up playing a side character way more than the main character anyway.
But I feel like at that point, just make a very basic, interesting main character.
Yeah.
Instead of Naruto.
And to be fair with, like, Naruto, I don't really like a lot of the side characters. It's just more that I like, you know, some of the interesting abilities they have.
I feel like I like the side characters, I just feel like they're not really going into them a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like, you know, we know a good bit about them, but it's like their fights aren't that interesting because this was made 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So I feel like they're definitely going to become really interesting, but...
Yeah, see, I have a feeling it's going to be the opposite. Is that as we get further into Naruto, all the side characters are going to be forgotten.
To be fair, that's what everyone says.
I think it's more that some will specifically get forgotten. But... yeah. Or they die. I don't know. I didn't hear anything about the characters dying, but... yeah. I don't know. But then, like, people like Jujutsu Kaisen, which I also like. I think it's a good show. You know, but I'm not like, oh man, I love Jujutsu Kaisen. Right? But it's like people compare it to Naruto. Like saying that Naruto's better. And I don't know. I don't really see it. To be fair, I can understand some points. You know, but I feel like most of it comes from, if you're watching Jujutsu Kaisen after finishing Naruto, chances are you're gonna like Naruto more because there's just way more time, 700 episodes worth of content and character development and characters and world building, while Jujutsu Kaisen's had like 40 episodes, if that. But I don't know. I still find it crazy that people like super diehard like Demon Slayer fans, because like again, there's, to me, it's like pretty much a new gen Naruto. Like I feel like that fits perfectly. Where I feel like there's been like some good fights, I would say, definitely, and like some good like arcs, but it's like overall just a lot of the concept and like especially the characters. I hate so many of the characters in what's it? Demon Slayer. It's not even funny. I'd like, see, how can people not find Tanjiro annoying? Like, again, it just,
Guy's just worse Deku.
yeah. Like, again, I feel like again, like he works as a main character, but he's just so basic main character that I don't like it. They don't like him. But see, then they're like, but what is it? What are the other ones? Tanjiro and
The lightning guy, or
yeah, and the boar guy.
I don't remember the boy's name.
Both Inosuke,
Inosuke.
yeah. Both of them are just like also just really bad. To be fair, the lightning guy I can't stand. Zenitsu, that's it. I can't stand. Like, I don't see how people can possibly like that character. It's, again, it's basically like Naruto. Like, where it's like, oh, just annoying and useless and you hate him the entire time, and then he locks in for about 2 seconds and he uses power. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, but it's not even like he locks in and becomes like super cool. He does nothing in the attacks.
Yeah. And at least Inosuke is like cool because, you know, it's like he's very just like brute force, wild animal, and like his weapons are cool and the way he fights is cool. And it's like his kind of annoying is like okay, but honestly, he's probably my favorite character in the show, and I still don't like him.
Yeah, that's a very good way to describe the show as a whole.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, who doesn't like the one Hashira? The one that fought in the like city? Tengen, yeah. He's probably the best character in the entire show. I think he's the best character in the entire show, and then Inosuke's the best, like, main cast. But, like, the other Hashira aren't very cool.
To be fair, looking at the main cast, I'm pretty sure anyone would do.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think I'd take Naruto.
Yeah. And like I said, the animations is good. It's just, and like, I don't even know if the story's necessarily good. I feel like maybe the main story, but a lot of the side story and some of the training and stuff just doesn't make sense and is really bad. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of the main stuff's like okay. I feel like there's progress happening. I mean, I also don't know why, spoilers by the way, in like the newer season, it's like Nezuko's the demon of the sun. They just burned alive, but they stood, and then Tanjiro says thank goodness, and they say thank goodness to each other for 3 whole minutes. To be fair,
3 minutes. What do you think this is?
To be fair, it is the dub, so maybe it's like way better in like the sub. Maybe they're like actually talking or saying something that like, you know, it's like whoa, super cool. But in the dub they just say thank goodness, like actually.
I just think
25
it's funny.
times.
It's like, oh man, all this like, you know, she's gonna die, and it's like, oh no, she was actually fine the entire time or something.
Yeah.
You don't know. But
man, if only like
was.
the demon guy, or any of the demons, just took Nezuko, right? If so important. I don't know. Like, tell me why now that they know that it's like a demon that can, withstand the sun or whatever, and they're not immediately just gonna jump. What are they gonna do?
To be fair, aren't they?
To be fair, I think kind of, yeah. I think the movies, like the Infinity Cast, were like, well, let's just grab them all. But also, it's like, call me crazy, but why grab them all? Why not just grab Tanjiro and Nezuko?
I mean, to be fair, isn't that what they tried initially? Wasn't that their entire plan? Like, oh, we'll stop them from getting Nezuko and assassinate this guy. And he's like, I think I'll just take you all, actually.
Well, the thing is, it wasn't like one big thing. Don't you remember? I think it was even like Inosuke was just sitting there eating next to a tree. And they're like, let's just take him.
You know?
Maybe it is something where
that
it's like,
is a fair point.
Infinity Castle, let's just take all Demon Slayers and demons. But I also don't think that's true. So, I don't know. I'm a little confused on that part. But I feel like that's more of just a plot. Like, might as well bring all the side characters in too. You know, make for some cool fights. But, yeah. But also, that's also a reason why I feel like a lot of enemies are like badly written, is because they do stuff like that. It's like, well, all we need is Nezuko to solve all of our problems, and these Demon Slayers have actually kind of been a problem since the dawn of time, right? So why don't we make it way harder on ourselves? Huh? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, what ego do you have?
Just be singling people out.
I don't know. Yeah, it's
Only
stupid.
take fights that you can absolutely 100% win in that situation.
Yeah. I don't know. That's like the part of like just I would consider bad writing, unless it's like a character, like say someone like Escanor, where his entire point is to have an ego and have pride, to where it's like stuff like that. He legitimately thinks that
Say
it is
that
no
again.
problem, you know. But it's like this guy's supposed to be smart, you know. I don't know. But to be fair, at the end of the day, it is just a lot of people watch anime to turn their brains off. And even just shows to turn their brains off. So, you know, pretty colors, loud characters, cool. I just find it weird that people pick on certain shows and stuff, or say that some are really, really good. You know? Like, Solo Leveling cool, it's flashy, and it's, like, edgy, so it's like, okay, I understand why people like it. It just, when you think about it, it becomes a little hard to watch.
See, I think the real thing that makes it difficult to watch is just self-insert main character. It's like it wants you to feel like you're super cool and edgy, and that's just you know,
Yeah, which again,
that's what starts to become a little bit cringe.
it's fine, and like obviously no anime is perfect. Like even though I really like One Piece, there's a lot of problems. At least, especially like when you like nitpick
No,
every
One
single
Piece is
arc.
perfect.
But there's just so much to like, and I think overall it's really, really good. But I just don't know how people even compare Naruto to it. Like, again, it's like even Fairy Tail, like I was saying, like, why is Naruto up there but not Fairy Tail? Like, with like the big three? Is it just the amount of episodes? Or is it like, I don't know, how impactful it was? I don't know, like, Fairy Tail legitimately is like, again, so far. I mean, how many episodes are even in Fairy Tail? Like 300?
I don't know.
And we're like 170 episodes deep in Naruto? I just feel like Naruto has nothing going for it right now. I mean, I would imagine, like, would have imagined that after 170 episodes, he would maybe try and actually use the Fox Spirit.
See, that's the crazy thing, is that Fairy Tail has like that like few episodes, and yet the characters are more interesting, and there have been like 15 plot twists. What if we had in Naruto?
Like I said, I feel like
They're in the village
Naruto
fighting people.
or Fairy Tail does what Naruto couldn't do with like interesting side characters and like having a group of people. Like just the Fairy Tail Guild is way better than the Hidden Leaf Village, and all the side characters are way cooler than just the guild members. And the power system is even just cooler.
Did you go into the Tato Temple?
Yeah.
Did you do anything of interest?
I got the little cactus. That's it. Something else there?
Well, I got a Chalice of Loyalty.
I'll have there in a sec. Yeah, point is I could rant about anime and games and even politics, but
We know.
for literally ever.
Forever.
Yeah, you can never stop me. Certified yapper.
That's actually true, though.
It is. That's why I talk fast.
Otherwise, we'd have to be here for hours.
That's what I'm saying, dude. He making a joke about Rain because he was crying. Some of the Fullmetal
That'd be
Alchemist
really
is.
mean.
Higley might still be alive somewhere.
True.
Helping out people in need can be
You know, I
so
might not
rewarding.
honestly care about that. I might just come back later. And like I said, just have the list pulled up and see what we can get. Because, was it like super hidden or was it just like something I couldn't see on the map?
I went in here, immediately walked to the first staircase, and found it.
See, I didn't though. Unless it was one I already got. Which one was it?
Karina.
Oh, for Karina. Well then, no, I definitely did not get it. There's a spot here. Let's switch. I never got the cactus in Guju. Someone kept distracting me. It was me.
Ew. Not what I expected, not gonna lie.
It's actually true though. I just kept chaining off my own thoughts.
Well,
Maybe I should start a podcast.
that's the thing is, as soon as you expect to do that, you're just gonna fall apart.
I don't think so. I think pretty much someone could literally send in like one topic I could easily talk for 3 hours about it.
We're
It
gonna
would,
be
of
doing
course,
alone.
it would get lost.
We all know what happened to the 2 white guys on a podcast.
True. We'd become
And
famous and
someone
rich.
tells me I'd be the butt.
But oh no, we'd be made fun of. Oh no. But I'd be rolling in
What is
money.
this? Twitch.tv?
No.
What do you mean no?
It's not. Well, this is, but the podcast wouldn't be. I don't think people do podcasts on Twitch, at least.
That's
For the most
actually a good point.
Maybe they do. I know there is
No
like a
reason
podcast
not to,
section.
I don't think.
Yeah. Good, you came back. Okay, it says a little cactus is hanging off the bridge for its life. It says, please save him. Please save him, please. I'm not seeing him. Is he? Okay. It says it's like here. Did I already get him? Okay, it's at the end of the bridge. Little cactus, where you at? Where you at, little cactus? Where you at? Cactus, where are you? Okay. You know, I really wish guides were like, well, it's like they, it's literally, okay, let me tell you what this guide is, right? It is literally, just imagine this, just slightly zoomed in. Right, and then there's just a green arrow pointing to a spot on the map, and then it's like a long distance arrow like from here, and there's just another big giant green arrow. Like, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound very useful.
It isn't at all. I mean, to a sense, in a sense, it is. In a sense.
Guy
but-
says well, and then to a sense, what's wrong with you?
What?
You can't just say what.
Well, I did. Maybe I got the cactus. I just remember putting on the cactus. Which one is this? Would you?
I mean, I think I've missed a few cactus.
It says good. Could you calm down a little? Like, could you?
What?
Is that what it's supposed to be? Ooh.
He's. That's rough.
Dig here, dumbbells. And it's, would you look at these? And then rallies are people too. And then no cacti allowed. And then wisdom of the gloom. And then it's bunches of boats. And then spotlights on me. We're at the Radiant Playhouse. Okay, so I have all of them up to now, probably.
Keep it open.
Says Wind Sanctum. I don't think it mentions the Luca Ruins Under Temple, but I'm guessing. Didn't we go there? Maybe not. Oh. Mind the ruin.
I think I might be missing quite a few. Probably because I've
37
gone through like
total.
4 areas and haven't asked about any of
We
them.
still have like 7 that we can't get.
How many you looking at right about now?
First let me see. The warmth of. I don't have mine. I have 30.
I'll find them. Sure, it'll be fine.
Received something special from Little Cactus after getting them all.
Whoa!
But I don't have them all. Look at what of mine. Oh yeah.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
What if I close the page? Right? Right? And I whip out the better page of things I. You want me to send this one to you? To be fair, it's probably like literally a
No.
first result.
I'll just find them on my own.
I'm literally sending it to you right now.
Good.
That's the right thing. Click that. 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 And they're chalices?
Yeah.
I don't like ability slots.
What?
Gamerant. Ooh.
You can't say that about everyone.
I can. Okay, this one seems pretty good. Well, we got the one in Durgorge. This one says the Floating Isle of Alul.
Let's plan our next move.
It's actually kind of small. Entire area. Okay. We'll go here. To the dots. Oh yeah.
Why isn't it sorted?
It kind of is.
Like my Cactus Diary. Why is the first one in the last slot, but then the second one's not in the second to last slot?
It was.
Why must I suffer? Well, the Cactus one seems to be in order that you get them.
I think you changed that.
I don't think you can.
I think you're wrong.
I know you're wrong.
I literally just looked through them by looking like through that.
Well, then I guess you got them in order.
That's just not true.
Well, then tell me why mine's out of order.
I don't know. Why you out of whack?
I don't know. And now I need a place to write things down. If only I had a phone and a tablet.
I think it was already at the Dead Egg Cliffs. And that's Arvin's pasture. But I don't need to go there. I need to go to Spooky Island. Actually, I think I do need to go to Dead Egg Cliffs. I need to climb the beanstalk. It says certain enemy attacks you can just hit back.
You do say that.
You do. Let's head to the garrison.
Where to next?
I'm curious on where all these chests exactly are, though. 'Cause I feel like, did yours show up as a chest though in that ruins?
Once I went down the staircase. Maybe picked up and didn't realize.
No, I already checked. Commando Petition Major, we will take it from the top. The Silk Spitter.
Activate.
Labara.
Where to? Thanks for the pick-me-up.
This is what really boss was. I went the wrong way. I don't even know what we're gonna do with all the chalices. That's way too many slots for us. So I might not even pick them up.
True.
I'm a liar.
Where to next?
I just feel like it'd be crazy for us to miss that many chests unless they're actually in super sneaky areas. Did I really go the wrong way?
Where to next?
Bro, am I getting lost? Am I trying to go to the Mindless Woods?
Let's Let's use the meridian to travel.
I feel like that's already where it was at. Did they loop or something? Okay, no, this is a new area. I guess I can teleport to this meridian at least.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
To be fair, we also have a lot of elemental points. I kind of forgot this. The main reason we even decided to do this.
Resonate.
What does this do? Make a bridge?
Looks like we've been teleported.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Does it?
Activate. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Can I interact with this one? Oh, what is this?
Please work. Take it away.
Doom-da, doom-da, doom-da.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your step here. Yes. Activate. Looks like we've been teleported.
Hey, it didn't over here. Not the mush glooms.
How much bloom is there?
Not enough.
Easy. Here I go. Come at me. Just what I need. You're mine. Next. One more. You're okay.
Oh, I had a fun time last night, Slut.
Easy.
Yeah, so much fun.
Just what I need.
Might get some use out of this.
You've done irreparable damage to his mental.
It's true. But this is just a drop in the
that did
bucket.
trick.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I can get that. I feel like they need me to do some tricky maneuvers. Oh wait, can I just go up? Is that an option? What am I moving here?
If I turn it like this. If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick.
Okay.
This is kind of
So
exciting.
this is gonna be a chalice. A spirit wand. Whoa! Is that the thing you got, or do you do a different thing? I guess it's a different thing.
If I turn it like this.
That looks like a thing I did.
If I turn it like this.
I'm
Okay,
crazy.
that did the trick.
I mean, getting to eat the cake that was gonna be mine should feel good. It's Omnipotence cake.
You know, when you put it that way.
Grizzly! Got some syrup.
Yeah, it did
It
kind of
was
snipe the
awful.
cake out of your hands. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of messed up, actually.
Kind of warranted, I agree.
Hmm.
If you were a desert, where would you be?
Mm, I don't know how to answer that.
That's what I thought.
We had to
I guess
shovel a
probably
car bell.
desert, actually.
We had to wake up and free a car from the snow.
The clutches.
Grant me power. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
It's a great reward for all the hard work you went through, Sled. Oh, those losses. Oh, those
There was
losses that
difficulty.
you built up.
But they weren't even that hard of losses, though. They were actually really easy.
Hmm. Yeah,
Especially that one that I threw because I wanted to eat tacos.
true.
And like that other one that I threw for the same reason.
Also true. How do I get this? Is this even a thing? Or is it just like a spirit orb chilling? I don't know.
They totally got you.
But I wanted
And
it.
so that yellow glowing thing was the yellow glowing thing.
Yeah. You don't gotta be like that, Jamin. Listen, I don't know why everyone took it easy on Jared and then Bell had to unlag when fighting me. Kinda messed up, you ask me. Whee. Well, that was like Jared last night after eating tacos.
What'd he do?
He said,
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Yikes.
What?
It's accurate.
I know. It is. Also, after he stole that
Me
cake
when
from
I saw
Belle.
that crunch wrap was covered in lettuce.
Uh-huh. Well, sometimes you gotta eat a couple
Let's use the meridian to
lettuces
travel. Let's rest up.
if you want to grow big and strong.
What if I don't?
Oh, you're growing big.
That was so unnecessary. I'm like half your weight.
That, I'm guessing isn't true, but you never know, honestly. Did Jared got any tacos last night? Yeah, we got some Taco Bell. And I didn't eat until later, but we both got nachos, and then I'm guessing Jared grabbed some other tacos, but also Crunchwrap Supreme. And I had a Crunchwrap Supreme, and then I had some soft shells and hard shells. And honestly, it hit really, really hard. I don't know if just, I don't know, haven't had Taco Bell in a while, but I felt like the meat was like actually good. I don't know if they changed it or the people who made it last night just like had actual good
average.
sauce in it and stuff. I don't know. Usually it's like really like flavorless, you know. Kind of it's more like refried beans. I feel, but of course I didn't share what I had. Yeah, I had to wait until later. He messed up. He basically said, "Starve, Javen." I'm just trying to provide
Why
content.
is that your voice with me?
And he's over there eating tacos and throwing for tacos. It's actually crazy.
No. You were in the bathroom. I was back here before you were.
To be fair, that is true.
Think I'd lie?
Well,
I've never lied a day in my life.
It's like saying you've never coped a day in your life.
True.
That was a great new experience.
Eating 4 tacos at the same time is kind of devious. I ate 4 tacos and a Crunchwrap Supreme and nachos.
That's insane.
An average Taco Bell thing for us, Bell, is just grabbing one of the 12 packs and splitting it, and then we're both still hungry. I'm telling you, it's insane.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you mean by this map. It do in fact be several green arrows.
Bell, listen, it's okay.
It's not even really like, you know, that much.
We're just both in a perma bulk, Bell. We eat like 4,000 calories a day, and then at least I work out. And then Jared has a good metabolism, so.
That's fair. It's like chess. I just think so hard that I burn all the calories.
And being so good. What's actually crazy though is that like, and I know there's like, you know, reasons behind it, but a lot of food just isn't like that filling. Like say, Taco Bell's like high in calories, but like it's really not that much meat or anything. It's mostly just the, like say especially with like the Locos Tacos and stuff. It's just that. It's like saying like you could easily eat a bag of chips and still be hungry. You know, that's a lot of calories. But like say I could eat like 2 things of ramen, like 2 packs, and I'm full, like completely. So it's weird. But slow down. To be fair, I do kind of scarf down food sometimes. It depends. Sometimes I will take forever to eat food, and then sometimes I'll scarf down food. There is no in between. I will literally barrel through food. But then other times I will literally eat like 1 chicken nugget in like 4 bites.
Why is this where it says like cactuses? They are straight up lying to my
You know,
face.
To be fair, most of the time, it's if it's good, I like to savor it. but then sometimes I'm just really hungry, and so even if it's good, I wind up scarfing it down. But then usually if it's just like something I'm eating because I just hunger, you know, then I'll scarf it down. Like say ramen, a lot of times not really savoring the ramen. I'm more so I just need something to eat. No, I made ramen, so I'm just like nom 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 nom. It's gone. Crazy.
What? I mean, it makes sense. Someone
Where's
tell me
Spooky
wrong.
Island?
Spooky Island?
Is this Rata Harbor? No, that's like the first harbor. The darkness area with like the library and stuff. That's not the shrine, is it?
No.
Oh my god, ads.
What a stupid question.
Yeah, ads are annoying.
I think Eves are more annoying.
Of course you do. Where? Speed up, turtle! Turn on your legs. But yeah, I make money now, so. So literally though, where? Where is the Spooky Island? Is it like all the way over here? Is this floating island? Is it over here? I feel like how's the turtle that fast? He's like a legendary turtle, to be fair. Where is this place? See, one thing that's stupid about this game is there's no world map here. Do I just have to look up a world map so where I can know where I'm going?
What nerd?
The Radiant Playhouse, which, you know, sounds like a certain type of club. I know it's for the main quest, but I'm not trying to do the main quest. I'm trying to
That's
go to
just where that conversation ends.
yeah. I don't think I need to go any further. A gentleman's club? Is that what we need to say? It's called the Radiant Playhouse, dude. What do you mean?
I think you're in the wrong here.
I don't think I am. I don't think this is this the place? No, that's the, oh wait. Okay, no, I found it. Alagrazzo. Which is the
Terrible
pronunciation.
accent. Yeah. Not the pronunciation, just the accent in general.
Oh yeah.
Much better.
Yeah. I know a little Italian. Also, apparently, Mario Wonder, they're doing like an upgraded version for like the Switch 2. Apparently there's better voice acting or something like that.
Do we finally get the screams?
That would be really funny. I was genuinely disappointed when those were in the game.
Agreeable.
However, we also never died. So, who wouldn't have known?
True.
At least
Especially on
I.
that final trial.
What final trial? Oh, the invisible one. I forgot about that because we did it this time. You even bad at the game? I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't say bad at the game. I'd say worse than me at the game. Which actually makes him still really, really good.
Uh-huh. Trying to think what games I've genuinely been, like, actually just bad at.
There have definitely been some, but I can't really name any. I imagine it's probably like, I don't know, I wouldn't consider you great at, what's it? Not Mystery of Magic. That other one. But also, I feel like not a lot of people would do, much better.
What?
Might and Magic?
Magic? Oh, I don't think that was being bad at the game.
I wouldn't say you were good at the game.
I kind of would, yeah.
Maybe this is why you wouldn't say you're bad at the game. The ego goes unreal.
No. That's not the case.
Brawlhalla.
I mean, I would say Brawlhalla, but at the same time, I feel like something like Brawlhalla is more
I
about
feel
just
like to
game
be
knowledge,
bad
and I
at
have more
game-
game knowledge than a lot of people.
To be
So
bad at the game, you need to be worse than the average. And I feel like that just doesn't really happen a lot.
even versus the game that's unheard of. I just don't think it's true. I think
What's that
there's just
supposed to mean, Bell?
I think there's just a lot of factors. Because say for me, I do a lot of tedious things, but I also just don't have the patience for certain things. It's like say Jared has beaten like Undertale when I haven't, and he beat Arcvale and I haven't, and he beat Celeste and I haven't. And some of the challenges in like the Mario games, specifically the Coin Rush in one of them, and Champion Road in the one minigame challenge. But that is strictly because I don't have the... It's not even necessarily patience, because I feel like I have the patience for it.
Again, I think both of us have patience. It's just we don't have patience for certain things. That's the exact kind of thing I do and you don't have patience for.
To be fair,
He just outright said it?
it's kind of
Messed up.
weird. Because it's more that me and Jared just have different ways of thinking a lot of times with games, and usually that just gives us a huge advantage. Because a lot of times, like, my way of thinking is to more study and understand, while Jared's is more of just trying to complete something every time. And just when it comes to, like, things like team building, we think differently and stuff. So certain games wind up just being easier for some of us. Like, say, Monster Sanctuary was a lot easier for Jared, just because he would make better teams. But then, even... I'm trying to think of, like, the other specific games. He thinks it is better at Super Smash. Smash is kind of difficult. 'Cause
I'd
Jared-
say I'm probably better at Smash, just because we don't really play and I've watched a lot more.
And played a lot more.
That's also a fair point.
Jared's probably better at, like, actual fights, but I'm better at, like, say, like, the classic modes.
Fair.
What was I gonna say? Again, though, a lot of that comes from, like what I was saying. Jared just tries too hard to, like, actually do what he does, while mine's more about the understanding of it. So a lot of times it helps me get a huge advantage just because of the way of thinking. Because, like, usually in a thing where it just takes a while, my way works a lot better because then I can understand it. And, like, say if we had to do something multiple times, it helps a lot that I just have better understanding. But a lot of times because Jared tries to more so try and win every time, a lot of times it works out. A great example is Metroid Dread. Because Jared was able to beat bosses a lot faster, but simply because he was just fighting it and just trying to win every time. While I was more trying to understand, like, every attack and what was doing the most and just break down the boss fight, essentially. Well, it's not like Jared isn't trying to learn, but it's more like he's trying to focus on winning more. So, yeah.
One could also consider I'm trying to win and you're not trying to win.
Yeah.
Which sounds pretty accurate, just like Brawlhalla.
I guess. Why don't you ever stream Super Smash? Just because it's on the Switch, and so you need like a specific thing to do, like a specific kind of like capture card for it. And plus, I don't think the Switch really runs that well. So.
Plus Smash.
Yeah, and if we wanted to play online with people, I'm sure the connection would be pretty bad, as well as it would require the Nintendo Switch Online from both people, and both people to own the game. So. That's where it gets a bit tough. Bum, bum, bum. These side quests are kind of very uninteresting, but I think it's mostly because like it is just reading things instead of them actually being voiced, so it's like very hard to pay attention. That's like the main reason why I think a lot of games just kind of are bad at that. Because I feel like nowadays you kind of have to take streaming into account with a lot of games. Because most people, when trying out a new game, they're trying to make content. You know, maybe not, you know, most people, but a lot of people. Like, say you can expect, like, people to make reviews and gameplay and playthroughs and walkthroughs and all. So it's like...
It's definitely something you want to keep in mind.
Yeah, it feels like they make side quests, but there's not really much of a point, because most people are going to wind up just skipping through it anyway, just like mashing A, because like it's so unimportant and uninteresting, and it's not like voiced or anything, so it just feels like, why even listen to it? So, like say I try to read through it, but it's like, if I'm trying to talk or read chat or something like that, it's just like, I wind up not being able to pay attention. And plus, like I say, I can't just be moving around and doing something while talking because, like, it's reading. So I have to, like, stop doing what I'm doing and concentrate and then read. So it kind of sucks. I'm trying to get the side quest. So. I don't know. It's just definitely a little bit annoying. I think it's just like, it's so many words when it doesn't matter. This entire side quest, I think, is from Watts, where we're trying to find this Higley person who, like, left the village. But, like, if it just would have been a little bit voice saying that, and then we come here and they just say some basic stuff. It's like, I like talking more than the other scribes here, ha ha ha. Maybe we can look at about the books. I just feel like, again, if you're not going to put the effort in, like, voice acting a lot of it when, you know, at the game where the other stuff is, I just feel like there's not much point in doing side quests. Because, like, even for example, like, say if it was just defeat enemy quests, you know, the basic things where it's like 2 little lines of dialogue to say, kill this for this. Okay, easy, right? Or go here to find this for me, right? Easy. But if they're gonna have, like, a whole storyline like this, like, I feel like then they should just voice act this stuff. I'm right about it. I can't deal with this ads. I don't even know why it's hitting so many ads. Because I feel like I only have it set to, like, maybe a minute or 3 minutes every hour. And that's like the lowest you can set it to. To be fair, you can probably, you know, not saying you should, winky face, but ad blockers.
Subscribe to the channel!
I mean, that too, but... Can I...
Speaking of which, you know, anyone that's watching, you know, happens to be lurking or watching on YouTube, make sure to, you know, follow and like and subscribe and comment.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't even get ad revenue, so... you know. Yeah, you know.
You know what?
If I don't get ad revenue, you know, you guys don't have to not have a certain, you know, appliance active.
Appliance.
Mm-hmm.
Plug in your toasters, everybody.
Yep. We're about to get... I don't know
Ghost toast.
what's gonna happen.
Weird that's from Monster Sanctuary.
Kind of.
Yeah, it occurred when playing Monster Sanctuary.
Yeah. Man, I love the good old days of playing Monster Sanctuary, and the only way to like beat certain things by following a guide, because the game's just unbalanced. Weird is I clean this thing out, but it still smells super soapy. And that's disgusting when I have coffee. Very.
You guys bad at cleaning?
No.
How could you couldn't find this Dark Archives? To be fair, I can kind of get it.
Well, it doesn't say anywhere on the map. I'm just wandering around aimlessly with no destination
I
in
was
sight.
looking
What
for
do
the
you mean?
Arena Shrine, and that's where that thing is. You know, that thing that's completely out in the middle of nowhere as a small island.
Yeah.
But you should have known or something.
And you should shut up.
Nope.
We gotta think of a way to get out of this.
Just what I need. Take this. This should come in handy. Just what I need.
I need you.
Take next. Shakes out. Feeling good. One left.
See, like, who even gives me Holy Saber? I'm just, like, why do I have it? I'm guessing. I don't know. Me and my team's cracked.
Yes.
Is the Longbird on the first island?
I don't know, dude. You're so good at finding stuff. Making fun of me.
Mhm.
Get lost.
No.
Get lost.
No.
Get lost.
No.
How's my soundboard impression? Was it good?
Pretty good. I tried to follow suit, but I don't think I did it as well.
Yeah.
I too often turn to a ghost spontaneously.
If you're gonna face me,
I don't want to
it's worth
fight.
my while.
Just what I need.
Iframes. I didn't get iframes.
You're mine.
Let me move.
Come at me. Okay.
You can't silence me forever.
Take this. You're mine.
Watch it.
You're mine.
Can anybody help me? Please? Woohoo!
Incoming.
I should voice act. The only reason I don't is
No.
because my nose. Because I can't breathe.
Incoming. Grizzly.
Breathing is usually pretty important for talking.
Yeah.
To be fair, hot take, I think anyone can voice act.
Woohoo!
I don't know about that.
Woohoo!
Maybe not anyone. Most people though.
I think it's mostly people don't like. You have to change your voice to a degree. You know, some drastically,
Woohoo!
but also maintain it,
Incoming.
and also just emotion too, because it's not like you're just talking like this.
Yeah.
Like you have to channel it. So, a lot of times that's why when you hear some people, like, in a sense, voice actor more so voice a character, it just seems like it's them, and there's like very few moments because they don't.
Let's teach them a
What's it?
lesson.
Basically do what they would need to do.
Just what I need.
Like say, Chris Pratt as Mario, for example.
You're
You
mine.
know, it's just like you hear Chris
What
Pratt.
I need. Take this.
Well, to be fair, I think that was just a poor choice voice actor.
Oh well, 100%. But it's also
Bugs
just
like me
because
for breakfast.
what's it? Acting and voice acting are very different.
Yeah.
Not that it was like terrible or
To be
anything.
fair, I don't really see a world where you hire an actor that doesn't voice act as a voice actor for an animated movie, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah. It just that's why like acting kind of works better with a lot of that things. It's like you can be funny and just like the way you know, are, and so I feel like it works. And again, talking, so it's just, you know, it's, and plus like as an actor, since you're actually like there and you can put yourself, like immerse yourself easier, so you can kind of have easier emotion, stuff like that. But a lot of times, you know, you just don't have that. It's like even Keanu Reeves of Shadow, that's another good one. It's like, I think in the movie it was okay, but people said like in the game, since there's like a little special thing for it, that it was kind of really bad, because I think it was just like he was given lines to say, not really any context for the lines or anything.
It's fair.
So
Where to
and
next?
just like that, you know, where it's like obviously he's a good actor, and I feel like would even be like a good voice actor. It's just
Let's rest up.
it's kind of hard to do sometimes. I don't know. Not my problem. Okay, I think I've been to all these places now. And I just haven't gotten chests and ruins or cleared out ruins. I think I still have some side quests I probably need to clear up. And I didn't do the greater elemental challenges, but I'm pretty sure I knocked out literally everything else. So, I think we're good.
Okay, Terran is
yeah.
definitely on the second place, right?
What? Terrence? On the second plate?
A Terran.
A
In second place.
A Terran. I don't know.
What is this guy yapping
It
about?
also looks like out of all the elemental things, I can challenge all of them except fire. I'm guessing in these later areas, there's just gonna be a lot of fire. Then what was I going to do? I don't know if I want to go for chalices or I want to go for these side quests. Because I do have a lot of side quests that I don't feel like doing right now.
Don't we
Maybe I'll
all?
get these and see what the... So I'm guessing we don't have the floating island of a wolf. And we haven't gone to the Dorfer volcano yet. When we get there, though, we'll know.
Bro.
I think we can only get this one for any the Tato Temple one. Because the second one's at the Wind Temple. I don't know if we've gone to a Wind Temple.
You know what? Better than nothing.
Also, like, it's only saying 3. But maybe you get some for free. For, like, say, balance, stuff like that. Like, only 3 locations. The other ones might be through the main story. Now the question is, where's Tato Temple? I think it was probably on the desert island. But who knows?
Think you know who doesn't?
Mike. And probably
Yeah.
you.
Very true.
I'm being electrocuted.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
Okay, so this isn't the right island. Whatever. What level are you, by the way, now?
Why do you care?
Just go over here.
What level are you?
My ass first.
Why wouldn't you say something different so I could say I asked first? Level 30.
I'm at 31.
Dang. Peter.
Okay. This place is under attack by a giant swarm of monsters, I guess. Let's see if I can take it.
Let's plan our next move.
My money. Absolutely. Where's the swarm of monsters? Okay. Those look like a swarm of monsters.
Everyone get on their back.
Take just what I need.
Getting away.
Feeling good.
Tether them!
Feeling good. You're mine.
Tether them.
Just what I need.
I'm not gonna hit by poison.
I think we can use the vessel. This should come in handy. Take this. Next. Come at me. This is how it's done. You got it.
Why are there enemy reinforcements?
Behold
I
my
can try
power.
this. I don't think it's gonna do anything though.
I think we can use the vessel. Mighty Elemental, emerge! Take this! That's far enough.
Elemental spirit, we need you.
What am I looking at?
Next!
I'm not done.
What do you mean?
That creature.
What creature?
The big guy that was charging, and then you killed him.
There was no big guy charging that I killed.
Whatever, didn't happen, I guess.
I don't think it did. Return to woods. I kind of want to turn Morley back now. Especially since I don't really think I need too much money. Means I technically don't even need to use Morley. I know, Jared. Is there any reason to use anyone else? I mean, the wood class gives some heals or something. I feel like it's kind of useless. Can I, how do I, can I swap my party? I can't, like, went to town. Goodbye. I think our money is kind of fine though. What I wanted to do,
Let's plan our next move.
click that at the meridian just so I could jump over it. Got him. Nightbot just sniped that guy.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
E. Now we leave to head back to Tato Temple. I'm fine keeping Morley on. I just kind of want to test out some of these cool summons on Palomino. I think they'd be cool. I also probably remember that I want to go to one of those shops.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
To turn in some of the things, because I think a lot of the enemy cores are just summons. Hey, Vushka. So where was this place then? Is it the Dead Egg Cliffs? I feel like it's not. Stupid sneeze attack.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Plan.
Let's plan our next move.
There's a Luca ruins. Oh my god, we actually found a Tato Temple. Tato Temple. I'm losing it, by the way.
I can tell.
Make sure the strategies are set to what I want on these people, by the way.
How do I get to a turn? I just want the cactus.
Well, this one just shows a fire thing. Those are some enemies I don't want to fight. But then here's a chest.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Whoa. The chalice of the Loyal.
Whoa.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
The second one's at the Wind Temple, and the third one's at the Temple of Wendell. Is that like from Trials? Is it Chalice of Tomorrow Morley?
Yep.
And he already has 6. I'm guessing it was the one from Milos Woods. And then the second one was the Pasagian Temple. So I'm guessing we got those two. Again, though, we could have gotten one from a challenge. That way I'm a little confused on if I should go back to this place or not. Because I know for a fact we got the one in the Milos Woods. And I think I got the one in the Tome Spire. This one says it's where you face the boss. Or like right where you would face the boss. I don't know if we got that late. I might check. It'd be weird if we get 8 slots of Morley though.
Yeah.
Would it really be that crazy?
Where to next?
I don't want to go to a stupid place. How are we supposed to know if we got some of these? And you know, maybe I just ignore it for now. Okay. Bathroom break, and then I think Doing side quest probably first, and then heading to the new area. Sounds like a plan.
Fair.
Yep. Time to do some side quest. Might as well use Karina's thing though. What do you want though? What? Mhm. I don't need a lot of this stuff. I feel like I don't even have enough room to use an actual new spell. I think we just go passive. Do we think her class strike and stuff is based on magic?
Who's?
Karina's.
I feel like it's probably just based on both, I'd have to imagine. I feel like it'd be weird otherwise.
Yeah, probably. I'm thinking this for now.
I also might know the call from behind your Holy Saber.
What do you mean?
Like why it randomly casts Holy Saber.
Oh. Why?
Might be Ace. Because he's traveling with us, right?
I feel like I haven't seen him at all.
It said he can cast for recovery and support magic. In one of the load screens I got.
I don't know if he's actually with us.
What else would we do? Just sit back while we save the world?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, maybe that makes sense. I don't know.
Where was I going? I remember where I'm going.
I know I'm doing side quests. I wonder if any of these rewards just say
Ooh,
they give
next time
something.
you're in Vuskov, press Y.
Is it open the world map?
No.
Oh, okay. Some of these things seem good. Spirit Circle and what was this one? Myriad Wishes. I wonder if those are like.
Spirit Circle I don't think was that good.
What if they are?
I sure would love to be able to open the world map.
It does seem actually pretty nice to be able to do something.
I just find it crazy that we can open a world map that would be very useful. We just can't do it on Vuskov.
Uh-huh. That
And
is...
off we go.
I actually got scared that I summoned those things. 'Cause I
See
thought
what
enemies
you'll
just...
find,
Like,
Jack.
I summoned Vuskov and then something was like, oops, you failed. And then I get jumped by a million enemies. And I just summoned a bunch of pickles.
This doesn't sound that scary.
It's terrifying. What?
You pressed Y. Was it everything you dreamed of and more?
See, tell me why I set my priority to this other side quest and it's like, Radiant Playhouse? Radiant Playhouse? You want to go there? No! That's why I set my main priority to something tossed on out! That's fine. I think this is probably it.
You thought you could like do anything to see while in Vuskov? What do you think this is?
I mean, if I squint at my eyes, I can see that there's a flag in the other side of the universe. Huh.
I feel like it's weird that I can walk on this. Because it kind of looks like quicksand, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
This shouldn't take.
Yeah.
Come at me!
Emerge!
Feeling good! Come at me!
Why does it say the Rabite has that much power? Yet it just did not even like half what the turtle's health was. That's crazy. Let's try the other one, the Howler.
I can handle. This alone.
Undine! I summon you!
This should be the last of them.
Is it even summoning things? I don't even know.
I can handle this alone.
Last one! Don't let it get away! May
Just what
this
I need.
momentum motivate us.
I want to click back. Okay, we still can't go over there. I want to head back to the
Let's use the meridian to travel.
actual town. Was it the wrong button? It was.
Where to next?
I just want to see if I can get any.
That is
summons.
so many elemental points.
I think it's probably not even that much. I feel like probably like 500. Because don't you get like, I guess it's like 50, right? How much is it for like an elemental thing? Is it only 5?
Defined for elemental thing.
Yeah, so that's not that much. I could go through this easily. The fire
I
elemental
think for
resistance
now,
entire
I'll
party
just get
sounds pretty good.
the stuff that seems decent. Crazy, I know.
Yeah. Moon Saber. I don't think I even have Moon Saber on my other guy. But she's not even gonna be able to equip it, so.
See, I'm scared for the mage, because I actually want to go to the max in every one of these paths.
I'm just gonna be using summons, I think. Not even worrying about the actual spells. I feel like there's probably some really busted summons.
To be fair, it makes sense if you're going to be playing the summoner. But
Yep.
are you going to be playing the summoner?
That's the plan. That's why I wanted to go to town. See if I can get some cool summon crystals. I'm turning in some of these masters.
Hey!
I learned
Welcome.
Rabite and Howler.
Hot dang!
I think it's probably just make everything I can make, unless there's a reason not to, but...
When you see a bunch of water drops, it's called Twinkle Rain. What do you think that thing does?
Probably the power of light to remove an ally's status effects. If I had to take a guess.
The thing is that you could very easily just not be here and not look at it and guess that perfectly.
Yeah.
And you're wrong.
I'm not. I literally read the description.
Wasn't it more fun if you are?
No. Happy night. Okay. They have no idea how powerful these things are, though.
Temporarily nullify damage. That sounds pretty useful.
I guess. So we're all like good like passives. Oh, stupid.
Please come again.
Can I learn something? Any summon spells that are cool? Can summon Chobin? Can summon Howler.
Yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm. How do I even have some Needlebeak except for one of my other pads? Where did I get that? I just didn't realize. Okay, so they were. What's the next summon I get? Summon Axebeak. Okay. I really want the pod expansion. It seems so OP. Okay. I guess we can turn some of these side quests.
That was a great new experience.
I just feel like, because when you say the whatever circle wasn't that great?
Spirit Circle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it AoE heal? I'm guessing not, because that would be pretty good.
It's just it attacks around you with a high stun chance.
Gotcha.
I can see why you think it might have been good if you didn't read the description.
Yeah, well to be fair, can you even see the description?
I'm one step closer to becoming
If
a
you
true
don't have
soul
it?
guard.
I think so.
How?
I don't know where.
Because I can't even view descriptions when I'm trying to like craft seeds. It doesn't even say like their power or anything. Like summons a Needlebeak. That's all it tells me. It doesn't say power unless I, or more so maybe it's when I'm equipping it. It doesn't say it. I think that's it. Because I think if I go here, no, okay, it does say here. But it's probably here where it doesn't. Yeah, it just says grants the ability to summon it, deal slash damage. Doesn't say anything about power or anything.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to describe it or anything else.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
We'll see. I figure mine's on knockout side quest. I don't know if it's an achievement for it, but we'll probably get money. And maybe some interesting ability seeds. Maybe.
Where to next?
Things that I feel like I like this team more than my like having Morley. But I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of mana really quickly on this team.
Let's rest up.
And then they become useless. We'll see. Like I came here to fight Needlebeaks. But then it doesn't even say where.
I will make you work of one rival remaining.
Feeling good.
Commando!
I've got your back.
And there's no guy for a needle. So it's like they lied to me. I'm gonna go to a location that doesn't help me.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
There's two cycles here. I think I will say that was a bit weird about the early games. They gave like no classes at the beginning, and then they just gave us like 8 classes super quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Hi.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I don't think the meridian even really helps us that much here. Maybe it does. Though. See, why did it not tell me? It says I have to do something here. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I thought I just had a quest to go here. Okay.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
These things are group of enemies I
I
got.
can handle this alone.
Oh, spirit!
Feeling good. Easy.
I summon you!
You're mine.
One rival remains.
Okay.
Shazam! Wicked!
Easy. This should be the last of it. Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
So how did they not use any mana? Or just refund? Why does it tell me to go to Rada Harbor? That's where it's at?
Where to next?
I don't know how worthwhile a lot of these cycles are really gonna be, but if any of these give like insanely good speeds, that'd be like kind of nasty.
Yeah.
Or maybe they unlock like further ones that give us good stuff. Okay. Game, stop doing weird jumps. Let me up. Okay. Let me do the weird jumps.
Oh. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Yeah, 1,000 lucre. That's so rewarding.
So rewarding it hurts physically.
Mm-hmm.
Let's Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
Why does the game sometimes decide it doesn't want to let me jump?
I don't know. I feel like there were definitely needle beaks somewhere on this island, but I just have yet to find any. Well, I guess I leave. I don't want to go to the harbor entrance. I guess I'm going here. Ooh, Wushkov. I like how they have to play that cutscene and you can't even skip it. Like any of that. Like the whole playing the flute or the Vuskov just waving at us.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
You're stupid.
No, you.
Dang, you
Does
got
it
me.
just like not register when I click? Okay, there we go. So I click side quests and enable them. It's like my priority. And then it's like I literally don't see a flag anywhere. Annoying.
It's like we're playing Brawlhalla.
Sure.
Because your priority doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
I agree.
It wasn't. It sucked.
I agree.
I don't know. This quest is I'm ready to swing. Release the bottle. Okay. Easy. Probably needles.
Let's
and
use the
legends
meridian to
here.
travel.
These aren't deep, are they? Aren't.
You are always
You're mine. Feel it. Take this.
Hear my plea.
The vessel's filled with mana. Got it. Easy.
Need your power.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
I don't know where they're hiding all these needle beaks at. I really don't.
Where to next? Let's rest up.
I don't necessarily like how it feels like you kind of need to know where everything's at to be able to go anywhere. Because like
Yeah.
the quest markers are so useless. I also feel like there's no point in having Vuskov. You should just be able to fast travel to any continent through the things. Because I feel like it is just bad.
A metaphorical Vustav that exists, but we don't have to use.
Pretty much.
Hey, look here. Pushovers.
I'm feeling good. Shit easy. Just what I need.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Almost level 32. This could be kind of nice.
Got some
Trying
syrup.
to find crawlers. But...
This should make for a nice warm up.
All right, let's tear life on.
Just what I need.
One rival remains.
Just what I need. Teach them a lesson. Feeling good. Next. Next.
Don't let it get away.
I almost wonder if it's
Taste.
worth going for those passes. Every time you get mana, you gain more mana and health. Because I feel like that on everyone would actually genuinely be really
For a
good.
nice warm-up.
Yeah.
How about the five elements of this?
Take this. This should be the last.
Oh, spirits!
Just what I need.
Power. This power welling within me.
Maybe not though. Maybe it's a terrible take.
Where to next?
How'd I miss this little cactus the first time?
Because you're blind as a bat.
Well, he wasn't here.
Mm-hmm. Sure that's the case.
There's
Hey,
something
great.
strange about this butterfly.
Ow, breathe.
Oh, spirits!
Shake sight. I think we can use the vessel. Shake sight.
They were not our equal.
Yeah, that should be the crawlers, the Deadeye. That says the Deadeye Cliffs or whatever.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
Up there.
That was a great new experience.
Let's go to the harbor to head to the other place.
Let's plan our next move.
There's like a request I can turn in here.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Grabbing a crab to eat.
That was a great new experience. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's use the meridian to travel.
Hey, do I actually have to like go up here?
What is this guy talking about?
Sitting here summoning Vooskai, I got nothing better to talk about.
Nothing better to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me there's a floor in this place that has no terrain, just a side quest. Leaves the question, how am I supposed to get to that side quest then?
Mm-hmm. What's a showing side quest there when I have to like, go to Dead Egg Cliff? Hey, game. I don't even know why I enable side quests. I should just have to remember every place by name and which things are on what continent. World map won't help with that, unfortunately, because there is no world map. I guess there was a follow-up to the bottle quest, but I feel like that would make the most sense.
Taking this?
Okay. Is that even a part of the quest I had to do? Perhaps the beast folk at the cliffs? So this was today. It just mentions like locations, I just have no idea where they even are. Yeah, because this is literally the... So do I have to go here and just not tell me?
Yes!
Unless this is part of the Hail quest line, but then I have to go somewhere else even though it tells me to go here. Okay, okay. So sorry, now I have to rely on quest markers and not the quest description?
Obviously.
After completing the quest, it told me to return to this place. And then... Okay. Well, whatever. I hate stupid Booscap so much. He's such a useless idiot. It genuinely makes me wonder why they thought it's like, you know what, this is what people want. It's like they genuinely don't play their games. And you see like...
Fast travel is very convenient.
Yeah, it's not like this huge major inconvenience, but when I'm having to go back and forth for quests, it kind of sucks to, have to sit here and summon this thing every time. Turn it that way.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
A new side quest and then some other thing. Deadbear, you got anything new for me?
Babu, badu, da baba do bum.
Not really.
Da da do gooda.
Uh-huh.
I know it's in the pasture area.
Hi.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Lucent beam.
How lucent is it?
I don't know. Frankly, I don't give a
Where
darn.
to next? Yes! Taking this?
Let me up to the second floor, yeah.
Grizzly!
I also haven't checked out like Nico's Emporium like ever. Maybe I'll check it
The
out while I'm
same.
here. See if there's anything worth grabbing.
Let me see. Nice! Grizzly!
Is it more sensible again? Go down here first.
Let me see. A rare item!
Striking heels. I remember when you were talking about that.
Got some syrup. Let me see. A rare item!
Holy shit, boo.
Let me see. A rare item!
Undead away.
Where to next?
Hopping Overwatch is rank time? Oh.
Funniest thing
joke.
I've heard all day.
Good joke, Tycoon. What a funny joke. Overwatch themselves would need to contact me and say, play the game now, and we'll give you
We'll get you a million
stuff.
subs.
You have a warp perception of ranked because you only play when everyone is playing. What does that even mean? random Joe hops in ranks for drives, so the ranks in Halo feel super off. I mean, we've done it outside of it for like placements and stuff. Hasn't really changed. Also, this might be a hot take, but I think in every game they should just remove placements and just put you at like gold.
I completely agree.
And plus, also when it comes to any sort of competitive game, even like ranked or unranked, it is so hard for me just to want to play the game unless there's some sort of challenge or event to do. Like, say, I don't really have fun just playing Overwatch or just playing even like COD or Brawlhalla. It's like I have to have a reason to. And ELO is not incentive enough.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
You know, actually, these Nicolo things are pretty good. They only cost like 1 coin to get some of these things.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah. That seems pretty OP. You can also get extra HP, extra MP, and extra CS. All when collecting mana. I feel like that seems really strong. I probably will legitimately get that on everyone. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Honestly, a lot of this stuff seems good. I don't have the slots for it, so it seems stupid.
Please come again.
That actually does seem pretty good. Okay.
Where to next?
Kind of. Just when I like to play a game, I like to have goals. And so competitive games, like, while they can be fun, I feel like if I get annoyed even for like one game, like bored of Overwatch because like it was just a bad game, then it's like I lose all build and want to play the game. It's like I'm not trying to actually fulfill an objective. I'm trying to either have fun or win. And so if I'm losing and I'm not having fun, then yeah. And to be fair, like I said, even if I'm winning and not having fun, it really doesn't matter. It's kind of tough. That's why I'm also just not big into competitive games at all.
Where to next?
I don't know exactly where this view is at. And I have a feeling it's not going to show me the picture again. I feel like I remember seeing something else. Maybe just like up here. Is it gonna show me the picture if I go to this? It absolutely does show this thing.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true.
I'm getting close. There's also the Nemesis takedown, which I think is all those enemies. But it might be the ruin specifically. I'm not sure.
Probably not.
Or Tome Spar, Washy Moors, some Hillfish, that's Posada. Probably want to be doing
Guard.
I don't know where exactly these harpies are at though. I think they might
Let's use
be
the Meridian to travel.
correct.
And it was a whole 10 seconds less I saved.
Plus has an autosave probably when you enter areas.
Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind. I'm one with the wind.
Rather people flock.
Take this. Feeling good. Next. Just what I need.
Don't let it get away.
Next.
This looks pretty useful.
I also have a 20% discount at shop.
Wow.
Uh-huh. It's actually kind of crazy though.
I think I have a 10%. Never mind. There's a different one for 20% in
Let's teach
Nicola.
them a
But there's also 20% in normal shop. And there's also 10% in normal shops. Sorry.
Yeah, to be fair, like I said, those bonuses actually seem good. Because again, the CS gauge and gaining more mana and gaining 10 health for each one picked up actually seems really, really good.
Yeah.
Like obviously not the absolute best defensive things or anything like that.
It sounds like the absolute best defensive things and all that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I will make quick work of that.
You're mine. Just what I need.
On.
Feeling good. Feeling
Do
good.
not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay. Just what I need.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
'Cause like I said, I don't know how many it gives you. Like there's like 3 orbs or what.
Please work.
I still feel like that's some health, and so it feels worth it. And then,
Especially if we're gonna be drowning in extra slots.
and then I'm thinking, obviously the CS gate seems really good, especially since it's shared. So even if it's they have to activate theirs for them to get the orbs, or if we all get it, or what. It just seems really, really good to just gain 1% CS gauge on it.
Yeah.
So I feel like that seems really, really strong. So I would definitely want all three. I just don't know how effective the health would really wind up being. That's my only concern. But I feel like, again, if it's like 20 or 30 health each time I click it, I feel like that's still something. So I feel like it's not the worst. Just could be kind of useless. I don't know.
Where to next?
Regardless, I still would give it a whirl. But especially for Karina and Palomina, I feel like having the mana one just seems like, why not? And
Yeah.
like I said, health for anyone just seems like a nice benefit, but then most of the mana in the CS gauge. So definitely prioritize those. I don't know.
Help us out!
Just seems kind of busted.
Let's ride this whirlwind!
Especially when a lot of the other stuff isn't very offensive. However, being able to have more mana
A rather feeble flock.
Take this!
kinda is offensive.
This should come in handy. Come at me!
One rival remains.
Why can I use an element supposed to be?
We should
Or, like,
equip
set it up
ourselves
or
with new
something?
equipment and accoutrements.
Okay, well that should be that quest stuff. The salesman glove. Okay, okay. This is a pretty red.
Why'd you pronounce that so weird?
Because I thought it was salesman, but then like how it said it was like
Let's use the meridian to travel.
it was weird.
That's like a reference
plan
to
our next
Legends of
move.
Mana.
Is it?
Where that's like the best glove in the game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
I was gonna say it. And I was gonna say, if you say it one more time, I'm gonna kill you.
Is it? Quite now.
I'm currently plotting a way to kill you.
Impressive.
Let's rest up.
Aggressive maybe, but warranted absolutely. Well, well, well. If it ain't a harpy, it's gonna kill me instantly.
What's a harpy gonna do to you, dude?
They're gonna beguile me with lightning.
Doubt.
There's something strange about this
I'm
butterfly.
paralyzed. I can no longer play the game.
Just don't get hit.
Why to target them?
A rather feeble flock. Let's finish this fast.
Shade sight!
And guard.
Come at me!
One rival remains.
Okay. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Easy. Now I have
Let's use the
myriad
meridian to
wishes.
travel.
I hope it's insane.
Let you fast travel from anywhere.
That would be worth it.
And
However, I
to
assume it's going to
anywhere.
be a really bad offense spell.
Where to next?
No, why would I go into a thing like that?
I'm not gonna lie. I might just get the things I want now.
Welcome. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Please come again.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Welcome.
Upgrade certain thing. I don't think.
Please come again.
Yeah, I don't like listening to this guy eat some stew.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. Let's see what this. I guess I could try actually equipping it. I don't even know what it would exactly be. Let's go to all. Shortens the duration of stat decrease by 50%. That's what Myriad Wishes does. Garbage.
Doesn't sound that bad, actually.
Garbage.
Reduce them from 10 minutes to 5 minutes, right?
That what you put in, Jared?
Kinda.
Okay. I think I already have healing, so I don't think I really need anything. I don't even know what probably shot. I don't know where the critical was. I really don't care what he has. I don't think that's worth it, but whatever. I feel like my stats took a little bit of a dip. Yeah, definitely not doing as much offense as I'd like to. I think it's worth it. What of these quests do I have still? Three of those can't do that. I think we're headed here. Or not.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Let's rest up.
This is probably my
Let's plan our next
here.
move.
I am curious on how fast some of these gauges are going to fill up, like the CS gauge. Like, that means just spamming my artifact is going to give me CS gauge and the other gauge, which is kind of busted.
Yeah.
Take this!
Let's finish this battle.
Shake sight! Feeling good! Feeling good!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay.
What? Over already?
Yeah, no, it definitely seems OP. I feel like in boss fights especially, if I can just mash.
Feeling good! Just try to run! Come at me! Time to call on the elemental spirits! Got it! Feeling good! Just what I need! Here I go! Thanks! Time to call on the elemental spirits! Okay.
Ooh, this is a nice find.
He definitely did some damage to me though. Okay, well I guess I completed like 3 different quests.
Nice.
Yeah, it works for me. I think it's that I had to fight those enemies, and I also had to fight harpies, but was able to kill them both. And I also got the seed I needed.
Well, isn't that good for you?
There.
Where to
So
next?
I gotta go to
I
Sada.
still need to kill some fish, but where do I kill some fish?
Oh, this quest
Let's
had
rest
fish
up.
and harpies.
to next? That was a great new experience.
Let me out of here.
Oh. That was a great new experience.
That's gonna suck with the fog. Quick, easy.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Fine.
Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I think we do have to put in there anyway. Up to the crowd. Hey, buddy.
Uh-huh.
I'm allowed to be a little odd.
Nope.
No.
You're allowed to be a lot odd or no odd.
Where to next?
Fucking color.
Hey.
Send it back. I don't think that's exactly how it works.
That was a great new experience.
That one's Nemesis. This one's the Needle Weeks, which I still have yet to get. These are just two enemies in the Tome Spire. Hey Mooska, for the 80th time today. I also feel like it said that my next quest was to go to the thing. Whatever. If I don't see them on the map, I'll ignore them. Until we have to do all side quests. But at least
Fair.
pick up the ones I can notice. Just the bottled up part 3. It is. Whoa. I know.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
I don't even know exactly what we had to defeat in here. I think I'm gonna head back here anyway, because at the end, apparently.
Let's use the Meridian to travel. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
You are always not worth
Just what I need.
Immerse.
Take this! This should be handy.
Some more.
Just what I need. Shake sight. Just what I need. Feeling good. Here I go. Come at me. Let's keep moving.
I don't even know what enemies I actually
Woohoo!
need to defeat.
Woohoo!
I figure might as well knock out these two sets.
Incoming! Incoming!
Dryad Sprig.
Gathered enough mana.
I summon
Feeling good.
Orlando.
Incoming! Just what I need.
Don't let it get away.
Take this! Feeling good.
I summon you.
You're mine. Just what I needed.
I've never had so much lucre before.
Woohoo!
Everyone doesn't seem to help me, honestly. Is that even like a place I can go?
Where to next?
Doesn't really look like it.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
We do the dungeon in reverse.
Whoa. That's like twice as cool.
I don't think so. It's basically the exact thing.
Because, you know.
Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Okay, but you can't do it in reverse because you need to activate a bunch of stuff. Do we have to do the entire dungeoning? Yeah. Cool. Pretty cool feature.
Mm-hmm.
Just what I need. Barely.
I don't even know how my team is spending so much mana. I'm using my thing off cooldown. I think they're basically using their thing off cooldown as well.
Then let us honor their invitation.
Shakes out! Thanks! You're mine!
No, magic's not working.
You're mine! Incoming! Come at me!
Go get him. Last one. Don't let it get away. Emerge. Go get him.
Come at me!
That's all of them. Right?
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
I actually don't want to fight a million enemies.
If you're gonna face me, at least make
Shakes
it
out!
wise.
You're mine!
I had strength.
Shakes out!
Do not drop your
Just
defenses
ready.
until the very end.
Got it!
Mark, no bite.
Thank where are the real monsters at?
Is this putting me exactly back where it was? I'm really trying to, what I need to do. I think it's just mostly fighting enemies. I don't know though.
Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo!
The quest marker was very unhelpful here.
Really?
I think I just basically ran through the entire place and then I got stuff done. So,
Basically my plan.
it's a good plan.
It's actually the only plan that you could even choose.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Yeah.
Incoming! Woohoo!
That is a lot of enemies right there.
I'm on it. All eyes on you.
I have been summoned.
I got this. Shake sight! Just what I need. I think we can use the vessel.
I am coming.
Woohoo!
Submit.
Why can I not use my thing?
Just what I need. You're mine! Appreciate it. Got it. Feeling good. Take this! Yes! I'm unstoppable!
Yeah, I'm guessing that was most of the fight I had to do. Yeah. Yeah, now just heading back.
Where to next?
I wish you had a saber but change your elemental like class track to it. Kinda sucks only being able to use dark.
Yeah.
Wow.
Helping out people in need can be so
I don't know if that is suitable compensation, I'll be honest. A little bit of lucre for knocking out all those enemies.
Oh,
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Clean shield ain't bad. Where do you want me to go? It says gather 4 wish granting parchments. Wish granting parchments found 0 out of 4, but it says they're here? Are they just like somewhere
Let's rest up.
here? Are they in the library? Did you do this quest? I'm guessing not.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I did all the quests here.
Yeah, but it's like you have to do the first bottle quest and the second bottle quest, and this is the third bottle quest.
Gotcha. Well, then I definitely did not.
Yeah, but all the side quest tells me is a young man wants some, but the wind scatters them all over before they can put them in the bottle. Washed ashore, the papers still be in La Grazzo. See if you can recover them all. That's all it says. And there's no quest markers or anything.
Nice.
Yeah, so how am I supposed to know? Or how do I even pick up whatever I'm trying to pick up?
Let's use the meridian to
I don't
travel.
even know what I'm looking to do. I don't know if it's talking to people. I don't know if it's quite literally just finding them somewhere. I don't know if they're supposed to be on the shore. I don't know if they're even in this place. Says they should all be here. Okay.
Taking
So they're
this.
red interactables. But I guess the entire town is it? I'm really hoping it does include the interior.
Yes.
The thing is, there's two outside here, though. I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. Would have been nice if I would have found those earlier. Instead of going in there. Probably at least one of the week. Pick up here, though.
Taking this.
No, I can assume the last one is probably just on the shore. Might go check out near this dungeon. Just to be sure.
Huh. Huh.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
You have one right next to it.
Yes.
Hey,
That was a great new experience.
Okay, well, I think that's all of the side quests I can really do right now.
Nice. And definitely relatable too.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Which means main story
Let's
time.
plan our next move.
Whoa.
I know. You wouldn't have thought we'd ever get back to it. Let me just see if I happen to pick up any item. Nope.
Where to next?
I go to the bathroom, but first there's something to use, guys. Need a BRB, it'll take like 2 seconds. head tunnel and then get ready to blow this place up.
Whoa.
I'm sure it won't be
You're not
super
even
difficult.
at the place.
I'm like the furthest possible way I could be from this place. Lucky.
And add as soon as you get back, kind of cringe.
Good. A new area, Jared, are you excited?
I'm so excited. Like that one song.
I'm good.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon. I never thought I'd see it in person. Shiri who? None of your business, Jule. Gee, you were the one who brought him up. Huh?
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delophos and Cerulean has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delophos and Cerulean. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check
Getting
on the
down with the
performers and see
sickness.
what's the matter. Hope it's nothing serious.
Doesn't sound like a good thing.
They all broke a leg. Is that one better?
Yes.
I don't get it.
Because, like, plays and stuff.
Let me
You know how,
see.
like, don't wish, like, good luck, you say break a leg? But then it's like they
I'll break all their
leg.
legs.
I think you're only supposed to break one. I
I'll
could be
break half of everyone's legs.
Grizzly. Grizzly.
Grizzly or grizzly. Grizzly or
Take.
stop.
Syrup.
Taking this.
Yeah.
Let's rest up.
Sure enough.
Yikes.
There's also gonna be a little cactus here somewhere. I don't know where though. And I don't have the guide pulled up, so
Yes.
probably wherever's the least convenient.
Taking this. Let's use the meridian to travel.
There could be something extremely importantly missable here.
Grizzly.
That's where I would hit a little cactus.
Yes. Got some syrup.
No.
In 3 seconds flat.
Sure.
What is happening out there?
Grizzly.
I think they're hammering something.
Let me see. This might be useful.
I found him.
Good for you.
Yes.
Really easy.
Got some syrup.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna miss him.
I
Found
don't
you,
think you
little
will.
cactus.
That's how little cactus is
Huh.
supposed to work. If you missed it, I'd be a little surprised. Not that surprised, but
Taking this.
a little at least.
Yes.
Huh?
Can't be. Telephos?
I've come to watch a play. Oh.
Why, yes, I will be playing Delphos in this year's show, but please save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play, and after so many auditions to land the role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror! Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Ah, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Telephos has been going around
I see
messing
him.
with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
Oh yeah.
Stop.
I almost
Nope.
thought we were talking to the real
becoming a
Telephos for
problem.
second. Okay,
It's not at
pull
all.
it together, Val.
actually.
You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor.
I'll make it a problem.
This is kinda exciting. A rare item!
Always happens like this. I spend my Neeklet coin on the thing, and then I get the thing in this chest over here.
Tragic.
Mm-hmm.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to
What's
as the
Delphos
leader
doing here?
has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of Delphos and Cerulean. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot! Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right.
We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about Deilephos and Cerulia. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's Pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end.
Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please?
Easy enough.
The Lumina
probably.
Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
What was it again? I was Deilephos' enemy, right? Or was it his ally? Oh.
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
Gotcha, I bet you bought 5 of these things too, didn't you?
What a bewitching gleam you have there.
Crazy same.
It
I should never
me
trusted
deep
you.
within my soul.
Why do you blame me?
The light will help you.
Why
Just
does
keep
it say
looking at
no?
okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it!
It's your fault
I
entirely.
finally remember some of what happens in Deilephos and Cerulia.
If you wouldn't have gotten those things, then neither of us would be
You're sure?
in this predicament.
You would doubt a professional
Who
such
cares?
as
One
myself?
Nicolo coin.
Here's a
down.
rendition of my part from
Listen,
the beginning
sometimes
of
it's
the
not
play.
about that.
Yeah.
Deilephos and Cerulia.
This time it is,
1.
though.
Enter General Deilephos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Deilephos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since, but even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Deilephos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Deilephos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
He sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
I'll try and
Let me
explore.
see.
Kind
This
of a
might be
cluster of
useful.
icons though right now. A little hard to see what's happening.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Edbury got anything good for me?
Da-ba-ba-doo-bum.
I think I'm just now. Or I'm sure these shops got some stuff for me.
This is kind of exciting. Nice.
Welcome. What will it be?
They have individual armor now?
Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. 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 Stop by again.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Would you like to thank you? Would you like to thank you? Would you like to thank you?
I don't even know if I have enough for all this stuff.
Would you like thank you? Would you like thank you? Would you like to thank you? Come again.
I guess there's probably nothing of
What
use
will
here.
it be?
I was about to say.
Anything else? Thank you very much. What will it be? Please stop by again.
Dialogue chain, let's go.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
Good one.
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me?
Sure.
Deilophos and Cerulia, Act 2. Deilophos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Deilophos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Deilophos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Deilophos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay. Deilophos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Okay, I'm just, saving everyone. Single-handedly.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back then.
Got some syrup.
They really do be hammering away.
Let me see. A rare item.
I'll beat up some dogs for you. That's what I do best. More story time.
Yes.
I need a coin. Easy.
The goddess's heroic... No. The goddess's own... Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
The goddess's hero champion! Slayer of all 8 Benevodons! Oh, that's it! What a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back. Stay and listen. Deilophos and Cerulia. Act 3. Deilophos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Delafos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delafos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delafos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you.
Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
We're lucky the Lumina Lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this Fellowship of Actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina Lantern one more time.
I'm guessing you found the little cactus.
You know it.
Hello.
Nice.
If it isn't the arms! Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her! Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Huh? Oh, no! What's going on?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
I'm looking for trouble. I'm looking for trouble.
No, not this.
Here we all.
Then some immediate dialogue. Yo.
Wait a second. Aish? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Lagrazzo have concluded.
Big.
I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendel. The Temple of Wendel, as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. Two halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendel.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Julie has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delafos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Delafos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delafos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah, he got me too. It's a bit of a shock at first.
There's so many good I just want to move.
Dear Delafos, my heart. is forever with you. I will wait for you always.
What did she say?
I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's rehearsing?
Beloved Deilophos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Are they just hammering for fun in there or what? Yeah.
Time to shine. That's a good question.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yes.
Wonder if I should try this
Taking this?
elemental trial thing.
Yes.
I feel like you were able to beat one of them, right? But it was pretty tough.
Yeah.
So do you think probably just wait and make sense?
Probably.
No reason not to give a little bit of pro. You know, maybe I'm just extremely
Let me
overpowered.
see. Is this?
Definitely.
Come forth.
Adversary, but do not abandon hope.
Feeling good. Spirits, come forth. Take this. You're mine. Here I go.
Here,
just what I need.
easy.
This should be heavy. Time to call on elemental spirit. Feeling good. Got it. Just what I need. Behold my power. Rumble. No holding back. Come at me.
No. Woohoo! Immense power.
Going back to the Trooper despite already being here before. Luckily, nothing super unfortunate's gonna happen.
Got it. Mighty elements emerge. This is how it's done. Save this one just for you. Unleashing my full power. Come at me. This should be the list.
Power.
Incoming. Take this.
This battle is for the elemental that pouring in.
This should got it. Feeling good. This should come handy. Ready whenever. Mighty element feeling good. Feeling good. Incoming.
What is happening on your screen?
Shakes out.
You're also really gonna give me dialogue and then put a star an inch in front of me.
This is how it's done. Time to call on elemental spirit. Save this one just for you. Rumble. No holding back.
One rival
My body
remains.
won't move.
I don't feel so good.
Let me see. Is this?
Oath of Radiant.
I gathered enough mana.
I didn't read what that thing said, but I'm assuming it's really OP. Increase the damage of class strikes used during an elemental break by 70%. I feel like that's good, but is it really that great? Like,
yeah. When are you gonna need to use both?
Yeah, I mean, I did use it there, but I don't think it really even benefited me because I feel like it stopped the black hole.
Taking this?
So I feel like, yeah, you're not really taking advantage of it. It's like you'd want to wait till after it runs out. So, it's kind of useless. To be fair, maybe some class actions are really good for it. I don't know. But I feel like, yeah, not that great. That one really wasn't that bad, though, but it was 4 waves. But I think they either filled up your gauge really fast, or because just the mix of all my stuff, I just get my class gauge and the what's a gauge really fast.
I don't know. Again, the one thing just allowed me to use my class track like 3 times in 15 seconds.
Be at peace. Be
Yeah, I wasn't doing
a
that much.
beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Let me see. Is this?
To be fair, the class strike builds are probably pretty insane, though, now. Even just keeping that up. Because, like, what? I think even this one's increasing attack after class strike. I assume it's when I use it, too. Maybe not, though. Was it the fire? I forget which one on the Karina one was really good. I think it was the fire. Yeah, you could just be spamming class strikes.
Taylor, please, stop.
Wait, don't go that way.
I don't think she's okay.
Cerulia,
Not
you
though.
must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Taylor, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina Lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon, then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart,
Did they
my
just
friends.
name drop a place I really want?
Yeah. Be careful.
More Yuso really want, because I'm pretty sure we're heading to the Temple of Wendell. That's what they were saying, and that's why I'm pretty sure we get Karina's next thing.
A rare item.
Don't say.
I'm telling you right now. Actually.
Don't.
Ooh, the cave looks cool. Reminds me of the Trials of Mana first cave.
Here we are. This place has been here since
Actually,
the
it
time
might
of
even be.
Flagiel, right? The decor
Probably
does
is.
have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
So you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
Anyway, because the Temple of Wendell, I'm pretty sure is where, or more so Wendell's, at least, I see a little cactus, is where Charlotte was from.
If I turn it like this...
So I assume this is the cave, because that's like the first cave you go to.
The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Look! A cactus!
Hopefully I should be chill here with my, just dark stuff. I'm pretty sure I have Dark Saber equipped.
Yes!
Ooh, there's... Wait, Icy Grounds. Let me go back. When walking on Icy Ground, the character will slip and slide, making it more difficult to control. Okay.
Sounds fun.
I said you can, attack.
Feeling good. This is how it's done. One rival remains. You're mine. Okay. Shake sight. Feeling good. Next.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
I failed. I wasn't by her side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it? Help us out! Looks like we've been teleported.
Okay, well obviously I want to go back down there. I didn't even realize that. Oh wait, no.
Taking this?
I thought I just missed something stupid, but quite literally wasn't there.
Grant me power!
Like,
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Hard to explain.
Yeah.
I more so, I saw that there was like the segue and I thought I could maybe break out of it, but it didn't look like I could.
Looks like we've been teleported.
But then when I was backtracking, I'm like, oh, I just had to walk up a staircase, but that was not the same area.
Got some syrup. If I turn it like this, if I turn it like this, if I turn it like this.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to.
Power of mana. If I turn it like this, if I turn it like this.
Ow! My poor eyes. We gotta keep our eye out for Brina's thing, no.
I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait.
My
There it
eyes
is
are
again.
healed.
Save this one just for you.
Raven Shriek.
Edgy.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
We sure showed them.
I can't be stopped.
Got some syrup.
It do be bright.
Yeah. I still might probably.
If I turn it like this, okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this, if I turn it like this, if I turn it like this, okay, that did the trick.
Other one, I guess I have to hit.
Uh-huh.
If I turn it like this, if I turn it like this, okay, that did the trick.
What?
Nothing.
They don't want me cheesing this at all. I don't know if I did or
Got some syrup.
more.
Yes.
I got what I wanted, so I don't really care.
Grizzly!
Thou, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly and looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying to be extra careful in here. I'm fine.
You'll never guess what that mashing was.
You mashing?
Out of my way!
I don't know.
They froze me by looking at me.
That's funny.
Resonate! Looks like we've been teleported.
Wrong.
I don't even give the enemies a chance to attack.
Neither did I.
I don't remember the last time I even saw an enemy attack.
Resonate! Thanks for the pick-me-up. I feel like I can take anything on.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why this place is lagging.
Delophos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All 8 by himself? I can't imagine me and Rambo trying to do the same.
Just what I need.
This place really doesn't want you cheating. It's unfortunate because that's exactly what I want to do and exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you build up your class card really quickly.
This is how it's done. Here I go. Come at me.
What I think we need is like an ability suit that you just do more damage while you have max gauge.
Our brawl
Fair.
bore fruit.
Does what game have stuff like that? Can't remember a specific game. But I feel like I remember a game where it feels like you get stat boost for having it. I mean, obviously there's Overwatch with ults and like Stadia,
Looks like
but
we've been
To be
teleported.
fair, it probably was like that in Trials of Mana.
maybe it was actually.
Just what I need.
Yes, the classic. I'm hearing Delophos' voice in my head and I'm gonna tell absolutely no one about it.
Just what I need.
Thank you, Kudo. For why?
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
I don't know. Stupid, I guess. I
Spirit
don't know.
realm look like this, July?
Always is.
The spirit realm looked more like
Fine,
Viridian,
you would know more than me.
actually. But there were stone structures like this too. Brings back memories.
Okay, that did the trick.
I really want to get the expanded plot thing though.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I'll take you all on. Behold my power.
Raven Strike! Val just doesn't go that hard.
Easy. Drop your defenses until the very end.
Nothing is going to deter me.
I wanted to test the class trick there because it doesn't look like you can build up the like special gauge while you're in the special gauge. Like while it's active, which makes sense. But
Taking this.
I was just curious. I'm guessing there's something down here. No, so nothing. Plus some minutes.
I'll take you all on. Take this. Feelings of power.
Just what I need. Shades out! Shades out! Ready whenever! Here I go!
Here!
Come in! Take this!
My gratitude!
The one decently long fight gave me both my gauges back.
Nice.
Let's keep moving.
Very. And I got to fight a Frost Dragon. Cool. So, is this just supposed to be like...
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
So I could pass there. Yeah, but I can definitely clear that. But this can only hit this one, I'm guessing.
If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Okay, so I probably need one of those paths at least. I don't know, I might be able to make it. I feel like I just need to go the slower. I feel like some of these they have to have known that you could kind of choose. Can't tell.
Got some syrup. If I turn it like this... Okay, that did the trick.
Redoing things.
I'm just curious on what possibly could be requiring that many swings.
Honestly, same.
Let's rest up.
I'm just curious if we're gonna wind up fighting Galafos here. Oh, I see an enemy. It looks pretty chilly.
Do we always have to fight? I mean, come on!
If it can't be reasoned with, we gotta fight. Just what I need.
I assume I probably want Flame Saber.
Flame Saber! Let's listen to the voices of the spirits. Perhaps they'll guide us. Feeling good. Just what I need. Take this! Not so tough now, are you?
My gratitude!
So cold. The frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Okay, that's messed up.
Use this power! Hear my power!
Take this!
My face! Emerge!
Not so tough now, are you? Behold my power!
Who's this? Do you think you could one-for-one the Frost Gigas? I think so.
How difficult could it possibly be, really?
You're mine! Get ready! Just what I need. Just what
I don't know what he's about to do.
Take this! Feeling good. Now! Feeling good. Salamando!
My gratitude!
Take this! Incoming! You're mine! Time to call on the elemental spirits!
My face!
kind of left, but
Unleashing my full power. Feeling good. Hear my plea. Just what I need.
do it, coward.
I guess it was a little too convenient. My controller just connected during my strike, so it had to not reconnect at all under any circumstances until after it ended.
Take this. I think we're feeling good. You're mine. It's immobilized. Nicely done. Just what I need. Just try to run.
Yeah. You should be dying to this.
Rumble. No holding back.
Hey. Yeah, I could definitely 1v1 that guy though.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
The only thing is that I feel like the black hole could have been more useful against that guy if he wouldn't have been invincible half the time. I feel like the tether also isn't super good against him. Yeah, the mobility was probably. It's not even that it was.
Let's rest up.
It was slow, but it was mobile. If that somehow makes sense. Slowable.
Cringe.
Grant me power. Looks like we've been teleported.
All I wanted.
What was
it was
happening to
all
you?
I wanted in life, and yet.
My controller disconnected as soon as I started my class strike, and it didn't connect for another 30 seconds.
Take this.
I wasn't class strike. Give me that extra XP.
Feeling good. So cool.
No stuff.
Feeling good. Ready whenever. This should come at me. Got it. Feeling good.
I've never had so much lucre before.
Grant me power.
If the light passes through, the floor appears?
I think the floor's there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say,
Sort
including
of.
the floor.
Yes.
I go back.
Bad.
Watch your step here.
So cold. Behold my power. Rumble.
Do not drop your defenses
Just what I
until
need.
the very end.
They were
Hope
not
we
our
fighting.
equal.
I kind of want to try a
Val?
different Val Sword
You were
class.
touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since we got to Wendell, personally.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
For those probably watching the VOD are probably very confused what I just did, because I can almost guarantee that was not very visible.
Taking this. Okay, that did the trick.
See, I think it'd be really funny if they were completely invisible and like only if you were like already knew or you're like a speed runner. Be able to do it.
What does Delophos mean?
You are all without doubt well worth our while.
Feeling good. This should come in handy. Feeling good.
Okay, who's next?
I'm gonna have to take a peek at what I can get here, because I do like the dark. I'm not specifically attached to it. I feel like the wind one doesn't sound that bad. Fire just feels like it would be kind of sick. I think it's not really worth using anything with Great Sword.
That's not fair. They used an
Looks like
area
we've been
spell
teleported.
that forced me to walk away into the wall, which instantly escaped.
So high up.
That's
Are
funny.
we above the clouds?
I also got the one of loyalty.
Nice.
Now, what do I want to give her though? See, I would almost want to give class strike things, but I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like I just want passes, probably. Pretty decent.
Please tell me this is as high as we're gonna get.
But we're gonna get way higher. Arguably
You can see the
too
path that leads
high.
ahead. There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delophos. Be wary of both, Val.
Right.
I ain't scared.
We should prepare
of
now before we
either.
move on.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I would give my thanks.
I walked forward, and almost my entire team instantly died from Fool. Couldn't tell you how.
But what?
It was just an enemy fight on an icy floor, and my team spontaneously combusted.
I feel like the icy floor can sometimes freeze you, so maybe you got like frozen and hit, which I think increases the damage. So it was like maybe like in one action, like got frozen hit at the same time. Who's got
Give me Hina's.
obliterated?
Wait, Val. Something's not
Yeah, well,
right.
not very fair, actually.
I am overflowing with power! This is the strength I remember! With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall?
I can point at you too.
But wait! We have so many questions!
Looks like our judge.
Bad joke.
Has to come first.
Then we better survive this. Figure out which element works best. Nice! Keep at it!
I'm just gonna start with a class strike. Even if it's stupid. I feel like it's dark, I can start building up the gauge.
You're finished!
Oh, if we just break her defenses, our attacks will have an effect.
It's immobilized! Nicely done! Whoa! That's slippery! Feeling good!
This power.
Behold!
Mental boost.
Spirits! Come forth!
This power.
You're mine!
I like that these floors aren't like completely invisible. I don't like how my jump sometimes just doesn't go through though. Couldn't tell you what that's about.
Behold, up now, are you?
Abandon hope! My rage!
Just what I need!
Behold!
Not so tough now, are you? Feeling good!
Abandon hope!
Time to call on the elemental spirits!
Behold!
Oh.
Take this!
I will discern your strength. Do not hold back. Behold!
Just what I need!
It seems like I revealed her weakness, but I feel like I've been weakened.
Abandon hope! Lay not from the truth all-encompassing glow!
This power. Defenseless. The movement patterns are
Abandon hope!
My
Shade! Save this one just for you! Not holding back!
Behold!
Feeling good!
Abandon hope!
This event calls for the
Behold.
elemental vessel.
Feeling good! You're mine!
Abandon hope! Behold!
Ready whenever!
You forced my... Maybe we should pass judgment on her. Yes. Shall we make that final call?
This is the end, Celafia! Something's coming! Watch out!
Shame.
The frigid cold makes my eyes close with their
Just what I need!
Lay not from the truth all-encompassing glow!
No! Oh, I won this easy.
Elemental vessel.
Abandon hope!
I'm on it.
I will take over.
What do I...
Abandon hope!
I got this!
What item can I use here?
shimmering frost.
What tricky? Forgive me.
You're mine!
Flee not from the truth's all-encompassing glow. Flee not from the truth's all-encompassing glow.
I got your back.
Behold. Abandon hope.
Lend me your power! Take this!
I refuse to relent.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
I kind of egoed them there.
You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then
He doesn't
do
look
you
okay.
fight?
Dilithos?
No.
Hmm?
We want to make things better.
I know what it does,
Not
but
because
darkness is
someone
important for
asked
that
us to,
fight.
but because we know that it's the right thing to do.
Nice.
Tell me, what made Deilophos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Deilophos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth. To the end.
Foreboding.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Celestia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Deilophos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Deilophos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble, while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Deilophos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the
Am I
same
missing something?
pain
Is this
that
a
I
me
am.
problem?
That
Or
is
this
what the
my
Benevodon
controller of the
said.
game not working problem?
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue.
With you disconnecting?
Something to do with what sparked his need for
No,
revenge.
I have a feeling some of my people are
could
silenced.
feel it
No, I
the
just don't have
further
mana
we
on those
went into the
people.
temple.
But when I try and cast on Palomina, I'm not like
Deilophos'
silenced or
agony.
anything. It just
Glaring
staggers
light
for a bit and
will
doesn't start
obscure the
casting.
boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds
That
were
I don't know.
breached in some way.
Which doesn't look like something that would
All
just
we've
happen
got are
because they
theories.
feel like it.
What I know for sure is that Deilophos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Deilophos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Excuse me?
Oh, is it the entire screen nuke?
Fairy?
Yeah, why exactly?
Which one? Was the one that covered the ice floor or the one that rained ice everywhere?
It's the one where they cover the ice floor and then they explode the ice floor and kill everyone.
Just jump.
I was double jumped in the air. Is that legitimately what you did and you were fine, or?
I think so. There's only one other thing that could possibly be it.
Me? In
Which is why darkness is important.
But Val's already got a job.
I just have to
Soul
grapple to him.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Okay.
I would have never expected this outcome.
I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty
Also,
sure a
Suicide
Soul
Squad.
Guard who is also
Sorry, the
an
Sacrifice
Alm will have
Squad.
no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see. Well, what are you waiting for? Go back to the town and let everyone know not to worry. They've got a new Alm of Light.
Will do. So anyway, how's that fight going for you, dude? Great.
They're low.
I didn't know if you actually
they're
wanted me
doing funny.
to tell you what the darkness does.
Aisha's probably in the
Or-
front of the theater.
Well, I'll try and see if anything happens.
Well, I can just tell you what. I mean, I don't know exactly what it does, but it does something. More so, I know what it can do, but I don't know what the actual point of it is. I don't know if it weakens them or what. But I don't know.
To be fair, I think I'm to a point where, you know, since I'm basically almost done, it doesn't really matter either way.
Well, basically, you can use the darkness to grab certain parts, like the hat, the bottom of the dress, and her arm.
Gotcha.
And then
But
it,
what
like,
does it
breaks
do?
them.
Because I
don't
know I pulled something at like the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what it does. I just know that darkness does that. So. It's deemed important, you know, to target specific parts and break them apart. But again, I don't know if it made me do more damage or them not have access to a move or what. Because that would have been my only thing. Because I don't think I died to the screen nuke or even got hit
Helping
by
out
it.
people in need can be so rewarding.
Well, I tried a lot of things during the screen nuke, and they just killed everyone except Val the first time, and then my other person the second time.
Yeah.
I'd hope my team moved because I'm just kind of pocketing, and they're just getting killed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe breaking the part stops them from using that nuke move. Because I don't. The only time my team died was when we all got Moogle-fied and I only cured Val.
Well, their only part available now is their main body. So I think if I wouldn't have killed them right there, they would have screen nuked me again for free.
I don't know. Maybe just jump. Try to jump, dude.
I am looking it up immediately because we're gonna have to refight them at some point, and then they're gonna cheat me.
You've returned.
No, you'll have an easy
I
time and they'll
assume that
cheat
means
me.
You've dealt with the Benevodon of Light.
I sure hope so.
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so
You get your
have our
loyalty
How do you
chalice?
spell
We
benevolent?
remember
Bud?
the entire
I
script
did.
for Delafos
And I got null
Cerulia.
freeze.
Now I'm sure
I've got null
I can
Moogle. Though to
nail
be
them
fair,
both.
I don't
Out
think
of
that's on me
courtesy,
for not equipping
I
that before I
refrain
fight the
from
boss.
asking anything about the final act
Yeah.
until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes. Delafos and Cerulia. Final
How do they know when I'm looking up Visions of
The
Mana? I went
hero
information
comes
for Trials
to
of
the
Mana.
end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulia to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What? Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
Heyo! It's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, you know, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Deilophos, not this guy, but the real one, forced my hand.
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of
Why
our
we both in
lives.
cutscene?
A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. You know, play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star. I was made for the stage, baby.
It's a deal. The rest of the alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed
No, wait, don't
to
tell
any
me.
of this.
Huh. The
Are
big
we
plot
perhaps
twist?
I've
Got
heard of
him.
things called Alm.
Thank
Yeah.
you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents Deilophos and Cerulia.
But like Deilophos for real. Although it might be a little more muscular. And a little less hair, but besides that.
Guy's got like 5 pounds of hair. Guy looks like an Alm of Light.
Mine. Yeah, for sure. Well, you know what they say. Darkness is a reflection of the light or something.
True.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say, we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delafos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delafos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delafos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returning.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection, though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delafos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Of course. Protector to
I
the
don't like
last,
how big of
I
a deal
see.
they're making about this being a
Your
plot
resolve
twist.
is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get 'em!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the Goddess of Mana at last.
Oh, it's pretty crazy, is it not?
I see you're out of the cutscene.
Yippers.
Well, basically the pieces are armor, and they apparently can also stop you from casting spells. But they didn't have any of the pieces, and I still couldn't cast spells. So, but then eventually I could cast spells. So I couldn't quite tell you that. Stop saying. The other thing is that ice floor attack. Apparently, you avoid it by just going to the edge of the stage.
Why didn't you just do that?
Well, to be fair, when the ground glows red, I assume the ground's the problem, and then I explode.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Yeah.
Apparently, even the first part doesn't cover the entire floor, which, you know, it does, but who's gonna tell them that? That's fair.
I actually don't know what I did. I think they just didn't use the move.
Like, just after the frost thing that didn't make it glow red and kill you?
I mean, there was the one where they froze the entire
I know
floor,
for a
and then there
fact-
was the one where there was like 20,000 red circles.
Yes, just after they freeze the floor with, like, the cold wind or whatever, then it glows red and explodes.
Yeah, maybe that did happen. Maybe it was just high enough.
But that's just not possible. And my team died whatever time too.
Yeah, my
So
team
even
was
if
fine.
You were out of range, they would have just died anyway. I'm going back. I'm going back, and I'm seeing if you just got an absolute free win.
A free win, Jared.
Uh-huh.
I
They
had to
didn't
work
use
hard
their
for this.
one attack I got hit by.
Where to next?
Okay, just because you got hit. Maybe I manipulated the AI by playing super aggressive.
Definitely.
Probably it. You're telling me, Jared, that it's more
I
likely
wasn't playing
that,
aggressive enough with my literal
that they
hands.
just chose not to use the move once over me dodging it.
The thing is, again, you know the move, and your team still would have died even if you did avoid it.
I think I just played better, but yeah, whatever you say, Jared.
Uh-huh, we'll see. It's just like Silksong.
What do you mean?
Spoiler alert, he didn't play better.
I think the best way to play Silksong is to not.
Watch your step here.
That's my favorite part about Silksong.
He
When you
really
quit.
won against the final boss.
This should come in handy. Come at me! Right, go!
am I even watching?
What do you mean?
It's just swing. I'm not sure if you're in the air or not. You're just kind of sliding everywhere.
Are you watching right now? Or... Gotcha.
Well, I'm not watching, like... Yeah.
What?
I'm not watching the past right now. I'm watching you right now.
Like me live? Why?
Because it's pulled up. And there's a cutscene. And I don't have to watch the entirety of the cutscene that I watched on your POV already.
Gotcha.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Extra Luker, it's time to nuke her.
Imagine missing the play the first time.
Time to call. Gathered enough mana. Shake sight. Just what I need.
We're all in this together. Achievement get.
Got it. Mighty elemental, emerge.
Boom.
Just what I needed.
He wants to be edgy so bad.
What do you mean, dude? What do you mean?
He tried way too hard.
Yes.
You're just jealous.
Unfortunately, Val just looks there, staring straight into the camera.
That was cool enough, Jared.
Where to next?
Okay, I leave. I think I got what I needed.
Less edgy than Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
And my point is, yeah, I completely dunked on that boss. That might have been the easiest boss so far.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Ice Golem might have been harder. Or more so I got hit more.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, still says
To be fair, I don't like the move he used that disconnected my controller and made me stand still.
Yeah. Pretty sure my controller disconnected, that's why I didn't dodge those attacks.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Boost silence? Me when I go to work, I want to boost because I want them to shut up. You know what I mean?
You know, immune to silence.
Mm-hmm. Wait, now there's just a quest in here? Bottle port 4?
Oh.
Sure.
Where to next? Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Why can I never just walk backwards? Why is it a crime?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Everything maybe should stop asking why it's a crime and just stop committing crimes.
Do you think you can handle
Not gonna happen.
Pretty much.
My frames, they don't exist.
Not holding back.
Like your skill.
Easy.
For the guy who got
Looks like I
destroyed.
got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Who still won despite actually fighting the boss.
I fought the boss, I just fought it better.
Mm-hmm. The boss fought you worse. It's very different.
That's also true. They're cycling me.
Take this.
Oh, cool.
Shake sight. Next. Just what I need.
Easy.
Feeling easy. Shake sight. Next. Submit. Vessel's filled with mana. This should be an
Why?
Again, he's literally out of hit stun for 1 frame when you're frozen. It's not fair.
Maybe if someone would use their crazy tether ability, that'd be great. Oh, they finally used it.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre.
I don't even know what other enemy I need to defeat. Maybe it's these things.
Just what I need. Take this. Just what I need. Get ready. Just what I need. Where are the real monsters at?
Icy terrain's kind of good, actually.
What do you mean?
I can just kind of fly around while casting.
That is inconvenient. What are bluster gases?
Clouds.
Is there any way I can,
Watch your step here.
like, where do they spawn?
Well, usually spawn in this place, but it seems like there's a whole lot of jackals instead.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing any. Because I kind of need to fight them. There's some blue ooze. Am I just like missing where they spawn or something?
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Maybe I'll just go up from the second point. Kind of look like it would lead
My
directly
plan.
to the thing.
Assume I even have that quest.
I think it's the one from like the old guy in town.
Looks like we've been teleported.
Okay, I see a bluster gas.
I can handle this alone. Shake
Not for long.
so cold. Behold my power.
I really like how I hit them with the thing. It does nothing, and then I get to get hit 45 times while being frozen.
I actually don't like that.
I think it really adds like a challenge. You know, the zero counterplay and then I die.
Very end. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Okay, what exactly are these things immune to? Because I can't
Clouds?
possibly be immune to Karina and the mage.
I think it's all damage.
Watch your step here.
Slippery. Feeling good.
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
This should come handy. Just what I need.
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Shakes up. Feeling good. Take the so cold.
Appreciate it.
This should come handy.
My gratitude.
Come at me.
I'm not taking my chances with this room. Not again.
Out of my way.
Power.
Go get him. Undine. Come at me.
What?
A fearsome foe.
Give me one good reason why the snowman effect is literally that long lasting. Like
I can't.
literally
I'm
30
surprised it
second
doesn't link with the
debuff.
battles.
Isn't it the one that reduces all side effects thing by like however much? I think we need that.
The one you said that was really bad?
I didn't say it was really bad.
Let's teach
Just
them
wasn't
a
what I
lesson.
wanted.
And it'll reduce it from like 10 minutes to like 5 minutes.
Here I go. Just what I need.
Give me that time.
Nope.
This is how it's done.
Something about reducing it from 10 minutes to 5 minutes.
That's actually exactly what I said. The entire together.
Got it. Ready whenever.
That should be the bluster gas
Our
instead.
brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Let's go to the very beginning.
Where to next?
Let's go next.
Gotta clean those quests up.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great new experience.
Some goddess scale? Wow. Hey, also, do we get any, like, boss drop more slots or anything? It would show up if we got more elemental plot, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
I find it crazy that we haven't. I don't know about you, but I could really go for some, actual buffs.
Yeah.
Where to next?
And how long do we wait? Because, like, my next things that I get is Darksaber Plus and Enrage. Which, honestly, don't really help me that much. What was the worst game so far to 100%? Well, the worst game that I... Because there was, like, games I didn't 100%, like Ni no Kuni and Hi-Fi. Those probably would have been the worst if I did 100% of them. The worst game to 100%? I didn't like Rosaria. Rosaria was pretty bad. And it did take, like, 135 hours, I think, to do everything. And like I said, we never even... I think it was 180 hours for Persona 5, but we didn't even wind up getting everything. Legends of Mana was pretty tedious. Octopath 1 was pretty bad. Sonic Adventure 2 was also pretty bad. I would say on stream, probably it'd be a close one between Berseria and Octopath. Octopath 1 specifically. Off stream though, I feel like it would probably have to be Blue Dragon. Just because of certain achievements. However, games I didn't complete that would have been the worst, I think probably Hi-Fi would be the #1. Then Ni no Kuni, which would... I don't know if it'd be that close, but it would be pretty awful. Like, pretty gosh darn awful. Those two would actually have taken me like 200 plus hours. And it would have been boring, stale gameplay. Like, even Rosaria took 135, and some of its gameplay was bad, but at least it had some fun to it. And even that I hated. I hated so bad. But I think those would have been the worst. What else? Silk Song would have been pretty bad. And regular Hollow Knight, but again, I didn't like 100% those games. Especially Silk Song. But Silk Song can go die in a pit. Same with all the other games. Have a Nice Death also would have been pretty bad, but we did play more than we should have of that game. But yeah. A lot of games usually aren't that bad, just they have a couple tedious things. Or some things that take like 10 hours to do. But a lot of those games, it's because they have a lot of those. But like hi-fi, if you looked at those hi-fi achievements, Tycoon, there's literally no way. Literally no way. I don't think if anyone's gotten those, I'm genuinely impressed. Like their mental fortitude has to be like absolutely insane. However, Blue Dragon was pretty awful. Like probably the most terrible, annoying achievements they had to get because of the mini games mostly. But yeah. And also, I think I technically 100% Celeste in the sense of achievements. But getting all golden strawberries and the moonberry, and even just finishing Farewell, that probably would have been the most challenging things I would have had to do. The other things are just mostly tedious. Blue Dragon, though, was tedious and incredibly difficult. Yeah. Like I said, as I've gotten older and also just streamed more and all that, I very much so, I still try to 100% games, but I know better now. Just because of how many games I've played, I know what I'm getting myself into when I go for 100% a lot of the time. And so I choose pretty carefully on what games I decide to do. And I don't think I've really regretted 100%ing. I've more so regretted playing some games as long as I did. Like Silksong and Ni no Kuni and Hi-Fi and Have a Nice Death. Those 4 games, yeah. Also Shyness. After the first stream, I should have never streamed it again. But I only streamed like 2 or 3 times, so. But yeah. You just kind of learned that even if you spent money on a game, well, first, you should do research, or more research before buying a game. But also just don't 100% terrible games. Or play terrible games. It's not worth your time.
Fair.
Okay, anyway, I tried to
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Level 37, by the way.
I have a feeling it's a bit higher level than I am.
It's certainly possible, and I can think of one reason why.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
How many levels
I
do you
would
get from
want
the
to
trial?
audition for a part completely opposite to my
I don't think you
actual
get XP in that.
personality.
Say no
You're
more.
right.
How about a
What's the
villain?
other reason?
Like an evil witch or a greedy
Just having 2 times XP against like the areas and the bosses.
Well, to be fair, I also have that.
You have the 2 times?
Aaron?
Oh, well then you're
I
just
caught up
bad.
pretty quick. The
You have to be
frick?
lower leveled.
I must chronicle
Like, I don't know,
every
take no
detail
damage,
of our
take
soul
forever
guard
and
Kuma
fight.
Ao's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at
I haven't
Terracia.
killed the Yeti with a flash
Ace is
rig.
keeping himself very busy.
To be fair, I
with
think I
his
did do that.
records.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
it keeps him happy.
So he's just
glad he joined the
min-maxing and
convoy.
then flexing his
I
higher
also
XP.
beat the final boss with a elemental break, so
Not even do anything.
I'm pretty sure you get bonuses for killing with elemental break.
Point is, I think you're bad. You need the extra XP.
When do you go like die to a move because you don't know how to avoid it?
How do you win it? That's what I thought.
Jump, dodge, anything, literally any part of your kit.
Wrong.
Any of them will work.
It's weird how you can talk when you haven't fought the move.
We don't know that for sure.
Mm-hmm. I sense a lack of confidence.
I don't think it would be possible for them just not to use the move, and if so, it's because of something I did to manipulate it. You're probably running away, so you're like, oh,
But if you're
better use my Lord
manipulating
Mage's
a unintentionally, is that really skill?
move. It was pretty intentional.
No. You didn't even know they had the move.
Yeah, but I wasn't intentionally avoiding the move, but I was intentionally fighting close range to make it use the moves that I
You can
wanted.
break it, but you can actually only fight close range.
Well, I can, yeah.
I have to fight an even closer range.
I don't know if that's true. Plus, you're probably using like slow and stuff to give you like 30 seconds of raw deeps.
Says the guy who's the priest slowing out another team the entire game.
Had what?
Slow.
I haven't been using slow at all. I'm
Oh,
summoning my
okay.
black hole. because I don't feel like having Morley equipped.
He doesn't feel like he's no worse than black hole. I see it.
The black hole is, I think, lasts a third of the time. It does do some good damage, I will say, though.
To be fair, did I use time stop to spam a bunch of fire spells? Yes.
Yeah, because you get the...
I used my character effectively, my bad.
Yeah, and I use my character more effectively. My good.
That's not true. You swung at them, that's crazy. Swung at them, got lucky.
You couldn't even do that.
I don't have a sword, and I couldn't have gotten lucky.
Couldn't have gotten lucky, huh?
I got so unlucky to have to deal with that move 3 separate times.
I got this.
I was probably just hitting like the damage thresholds faster.
Oh, lucky staggers.
Lucky staggers?
Let's plan our next move.
I don't think they can get
They're
staggered.
probably like, ooh, he just hit the stagger. Let me start using my move so we can't do it.
I wish. To be fair, I did actually time, I think, at least my class strike with one of the moves. So maybe I just timed it really well.
Uh-huh, the one time you
I
fought
wish
it.
we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
I mean, I used my class strike like 3 times.
Goodbye,
And my elemental thing like 2
convoys,
times.
That good for you.
calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone.
Garen's a lucky build.
Lost
Lucky
myself.
over build.
Lucky over
Still plays bad.
I am summoning Rabbites against that person.
That's the playing bad.
Alms, I
Oh,
see
gotcha.
you have returned.
There's something better.
Phew, you had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Delaphos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Alms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the Sentry of the Sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' Passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer.
Why is there a
However,
bot?
you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels
You
that would
banda
prompt
guy?
such a request.
What is this?
Please enlighten me.
We know that Delaphos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevodons to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Delaphos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Delaphos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Alms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing.
Oh yeah.
Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the Mana Goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Alms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the Mana Goddess.
Mm-hmm. Been a while since I've been in the Sanctuary, Mana.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh!
Whoa.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
Wow.
It's beautiful. Almost familiar in a way.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
Was that what? It was.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the Mana Tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the Mana Tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the Mana Tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes. If Kediel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the Mana Tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
But that's...
Monsters? Here?
We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication, or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going,
Jared move.
but be
Before
careful,
the
everyone.
monsters death.
Messed up.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypotheses to Aish, Morley. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm an Olm, I can protect you all the whole way.
This is how it's done. See, just what I need.
He stepped off the path. Get him.
I summoned your mind. Just come at me.
You do be recovering some stuff.
You're mine. This
What do you mean?
Don't
I just see your mana and CS and health just
Outfit
go up like
ourselves
6
with new
times.
equipment and accoutrements.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wait.
Are you running the same thing?
If there were trapped
No.
species inside of the barrier, we must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this many subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
Big fingers. Aish, stop.
Behold my power. No holding back. Come at me.
Don't let it get away.
Close.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Oh, level up. I'm dry. I can't jump.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
That was actually messed up. I think this might be where we get Val's second thing.
Yes.
Or third thing?
Got some syrup.
I'm pretty sure it mentioned Faudiel or whatever, which I don't know if that's where we're at. The place. Is that the whip? Why is it like massive?
This should make for a nice warm-up. Spirits, just what I need. Time to call on the elemental spirits. Feel into it.
Boom.
Survival remains. Okay, who's next?
That was cool too.
Power of mana. I'm brimming with power. Taking this.
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same. Here I go! Just what I... Do you think you can handle this?
I'm gonna kill.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. Grizzly! Grant me power!
Eggplant man added.
Kinda crazy.
No.
What went through the minds of the Olms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the Olms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power! Just what I need! Time to call on the element. Ready whenever. Feeling good. Behold my power. You're finished. Come at me.
One rival remains. We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
Going crazy.
Taking this. Activate.
I feel like we gotta be getting the one thing soon. The next like plot.
Brimming with power.
Because I feel like it is absolutely
Got some
crazy.
syrup. So all souls return to the mana tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Orin and Liza are back yet. Hey everyone. We made it.
Val, I am sure your voice has reached them.
A rather simple flock. Let us finish this fast.
Just what I need. Just what I need. Feel into it. Shakes next.
They were not our equal.
Dead. Can I even go up here? It kind of looks like there's supposed to be a path of some sort. It looks like I can go down, but I can't go up. Oh, okay.
Grizzly!
Just weird. I want my new slots, please. This is it for sure, right?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
The Chalice of Change. I don't think that's him though. Whatever. Whatever. I man. Whatever.
Come forth. I'm brimming with power. syrup.
Oh, this has got to be it. Give me something good.
Let me see. Is this?
Consecutive casting, non-elemental.
This shouldn't take long. Just what I need.
We even don't have any of those.
Time to call on the elemental spirits. Just what I need. Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Arena taken over. My reign ends here. Lumina Lantern. I'm unstoppable.
I got this. I think we can use the vessel. Take just what I need. I've gathered enough mana. Feeling good. I think we can use the vessel. We did. We got it. Come at me.
I refuse to relent.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find. Taking this?
It was kind of close, and I didn't like that. A Chess Knight Core Stone. That actually is kind of huge. Probably. But now if we have to fight up here, at least I have both my gauges. I kind of do just want to increase my class strike stuff. But whatever. Well, it looks like it's a boss arena. Or at least a mob arena.
The path stops here.
Then how do we get to the Mana Goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidiz, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidiz is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction, what resides within your heart. Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
I don't even know they're gonna be weak too.
She wants
okay, it looks like mob battles.
We must convince her of our
behold my power.
Just what I need.
What do these crystals do?
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
This will continue until we can come up with a...
Well done.
Okay, so ask a question.
All right, got it.
I summon you.
Shake side. Shake side.
My gratitude.
No. Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
A riddle? Shall we offer a reply in the...
Test your might. That is correct.
All right, got it. Shake sight. go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Vidiz.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
You can answer this, Val.
Test your might. That is correct.
Alright, got it! Mighty Elemental, emerge!
Dryad strength!
Take this!
My gratitude!
This should come in
I
handy.
summon you!
Nice. So much XP. 50,000.
Now it is clear to me. Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has needed all along.
Whoa.
Go forth and create your own future.
Thank you, Vidiz.
Never did I consider the possibility that I would be in the presence of the White Dragon Princess. I attempted to note down every riddle, but ended up too absorbed by the fight to offer assistance.
Thanks for that. At least you were entertained. Come on, we're nearly to the mana tree.
I must calm my mind and steel myself to meet with a goddess.
Let's plan our next move.
Easy fights. And the riddles were even easier.
Out of my way!
Bet. Can't wait for her to lose.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, I'm sure. You have to fight like 6 waves of Rabite. I don't know if you got that. To be fair, Tether alone was probably enough to win that, but...
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
The queen.
Coda, the Alms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards.
That's cool.
You passed Vidiz's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
Would you ever stream a Zelda game?
Long ago,
if any of them seemed interesting.
From Tiania were chosen
but
to
also,
stand guard over the mana goddess.
Nintendo,
has
so
held
I have
over
to do it on a
this very
Switch,
day.
and that's kind of a huge pain.
Aha! Then he is
We'll
the
say,
origin
use
of the
emulator
Soul
for
Guard
older
tradition.
games, but I don't know.
My mission remains unchanged since I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Do you know where we can find her, Guardian Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the mana goddess.
Woohoo.
Toast.
One of my ancestors is here?
Why'd you get so many bonuses?
In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the man.
I got it for the
waiting.
class strike thing and the timer. What'd you possibly get it for?
How much XP did you get? 50,000?
Wasn't looking.
I'm pretty sure I got class strike. I got the break. I got cleared within 420 seconds. I got hit without taking damage. And I don't know, probably something else. It was like cool.
Without damage isn't fair.
To be fair, I don't even know if I did do it without taking damage. But I probably did.
I'm surprised I took any damage.
Goddess
I don't remember being
Mana.
hit.
I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, Goddess.
Does the villain's goal make sense this game?
You have to do something.
I don't know, honestly.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and
Because
core
it's kind of what we're
stones
figuring out is what the
and my
villain's
strange
point is.
ability? All of it.
Because there was kind of an initial villain that wasn't really a villain, but then that summoned the villain.
Goddess?
And now the villain just wants to
I promise we're
kill
telling
this
the
person.
truth.
We don't know
Please
why.
listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
Coda? How did she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
Ooh, Lord.
What could have happened to the goddess? Coda should have some answers at least.
Let's see. Let's see what the story of our world is, and why the goddess is asleep, and why Mad Love wants to kill the goddess even though they're sleeping. And why it's our problem.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm.
A lot of realms.
Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Delafos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess, after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Delophos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Delophos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Delophos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the Guardian of the Sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Delophos with the help of the Elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Delophos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
More lore.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Coda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the Elementals, I was able to divide Delophos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout.
That's pretty awful.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Delophos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Delophos had access to the energy from the Mana Sword itself. The Elementals tried to stop Delophos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Delophos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the Mana Tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the Mana Tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Faudiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the Mana Tree. your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Lysa's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
Earthquake?
The barrier is under siege.
Whoa, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delophos' doing.
Seems like they're kind of destroying this thing pretty easily.
Nah.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. The Nevedons hold great power. Not as great as the sanctuary itself.
They're firing lasers with their mind. You gotta knock them out one by one. Or all at the same time. One of the
They're retreating.
Oh.
I don't think we're strong enough for that, I'm not gonna lie.
There is no sign
Maybe
of the man
you.
himself. Perhaps Delophos
I'll just fight them
intended this
one-on-one,
attack
you
to
fight them
serve as a
all-on-ones.
diversion?
Will do.
Delophos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things
Yeah, would
aren't
be like
looking
that sword
so
and
good
fairy
for
boss.
the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our
No
own
good.
forces. It is our
Like the
chance
one that
to
used
fix
attacks
the
over just
future.
each of their attacks.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
Like, oh, summon the fish
We've
to do a
already
wave, and then
defeated
summons a
3 of
horse
these
to
things.
do
The
the
remaining 5 will be a
things,
piece
and
of
summons lightning, and, you know.
Coda, we need time. I promise
I
we
think it's
won't
gonna be
offer
that.
up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop
We
the
just
rest
have
of
to
the
fight
Benevodons and
Delophos, but then it
before he
spawns
hurts
them.
anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
It is not important. What matters is that as long as Delophos has the Mana Sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Uh-oh. If we unlock a new fast travel, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. But
No.
I also wouldn't be super mad, you know?
Took this thing long enough. What level is this thing? That's like a Pokemon joke. You just laugh.
The crowd goes silent as Jared killed the vibes.
What vibes?
Ramco, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time.
These things are sure
Flammy
eviscerating my
has made
controller
many
at least.
documented visits to our
Mhm.
world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
These are the vibes you're talking about?
I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste, Alms.
Thanks.
If it is the case, then we really shouldn't have gone out of our way to do all those side quests and stuff first.
Nah.
No. To be fair, it didn't say when I looked it up. It just said that Vuskov is the way fast travel. I even looked up specifically fly. And so much of the stupid swimming turtle. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if it actually is though. I assume it has to be.
Flammy can take you anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong
That's a weird
enough
way of
to
saying
carry
that.
all of us.
Mm-hmm.
All the little ones grow up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
I don't like being lied to.
Now then, what's your
Well-
plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return
See,
me
and
to
now I
Lograzzo?
blame you.
She says
No.
it would be her pleasure.
How's it feel?
Then, to Lograzzo we go.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lograzzo?
There's probably...
It's colder
Guy's
in the sky
vectoring.
than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy.
Still no world map, by the way.
From up here.
It feels a lot
That
more
makes
spread
sense.
out when you have to walk, huh?
And also, can we like slow down the land or no? Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can only go to specific places? That'd be stupid.
We need 5 different forms of fast travel that all bring us to different places.
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
I guess so. Oh, and when you land, you can choose the waypoint too, because we don't have to land at the port.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco.
We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, it wasn't that bad traveling on Vuskov, but it was
It
kind
could
of
have been less bad.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't know why they are so against just being able to press like back to pull up a world map, but
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Brava! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
It grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the Mana Tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the Mana Goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, perchance?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longrin. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Aetern. Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. while the Benevodon of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each area has changed. You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Aish.
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Don't cutscene chain me.
Let's focus on the 4 monsters we know of. So, Val, what'll it be?
Let's see, I saw there was side quests here, so I'm gonna get those first.
Leave it to me. We can head.
Dying wishes, okay. I have a feeling they want me to go specifically to places, but I don't want to go specifically to places. Okay, so now we can go to places. Yes, this is way, way wetter. Yes. Better than Vuskov. Probably not wetter, though.
Nice. That's fair. Hopefully not.
Yeah. Like was telling me to go over there. How far in the game do you think? I think I'm pretty far. I think it's basically going to be knocking out these 4 main bosses, and then probably going to fight the fire boss, and then probably the final boss. So I think it probably isn't going to be too crazy. I don't know if I want to try and do side quests though, if I just want to go to these places. Because, again, there's no world map. There's just so many side quests. Oh, that hurts. Oh no, Jared, no. We're gonna have to go back to like every town. Probably not every area. I don't think there's gonna be too many just wandering, right? Yeah, no, of course not. Go to each town and everything will be perfectly fine. Better than fine, even. What's better than fine?
Super fine. That's a great thing to worry about in the next episode.
Kind of what I want to say, unfortunately. No, we can't.
Where to next?
I just want to have
Season 1, Part 2, final part.
Uh-huh. Where are all these quests? It says there's 3 here, and I see 1 person. So 2 of them are outside, and I just happen to go the wrong way.
Huh?
Ooh, there are a lot of quests in these places. First village I check out has 4 new quests.
Does it happen to be the Dead Aclos?
Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, hey, at least they didn't give us all this right before we got Flambe.
Yeah. 4 dungeons when the final boss, then probably done unsuspecting first time Tales of Symphonia player. To be fair, Tales of Symphonia had like 4 endings. Let's be honest. Do this? Oh, okay, you did everything. Oh no, actually this. Oh no, the elementals. Oh no, actually this. Oh no, this. Oh, now angels. It's like, oh, okay.
I also like how that game instead of having like plot twists was just this theme plot twist 15 times.
What do you mean?
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
What do you mean? What do I mean? People are on your side, then not on your side, then this place doesn't exist, but then does exist, but then doesn't exist, but then does again.
Huh? Did you stream Arise your first playthrough? Yes.
Arise was a whole different thing.
A whole different horse, or whatever people say.
To be fair, it's like what you were saying with like anime, they get really weird. We already know the game's gonna go to the moon. They say that in like the first 10 seconds. But then we go to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you so high level?
What do you mean?
No, I thought it said 37. You're not that high leveled.
I'm level 40.
Yeah, I thought I was level 37, but it was actually level 39. So you're only a little bit higher level still.
Gotcha.
It's probably like that 3 side quests you have over me.
I don't think side quests even give XP, Druid.
Uh-huh.
Someone's gotta give XP. And it's not playing well.
You know what's crazy? Couldn't they have just given us all these side quests at the beginning? And then when we explore all these places, we could just...
Well, again, but if they would have done that, there's a chance that we do all the side quests before we get fast travel.
Where to next?
Yeah, but I don't think the fast travel is even going to help us. Because it's still... It just would have made more sense. Like, imagine we go to town, get all these side quests, and when we go to those dungeons, we fight the enemies of the dungeons, and we complete the quests they need. Why did they wait until we're done all the dungeons and stuff?
Well, it's very simple. Games are addicted to making you redo every town 15 times when it would just be better to not do any side quests until your post game.
Yeah, well, I don't like
Let's use
it.
the Meridian to travel.
But don't worry, we got the quest to do the removes that are level 50 at like level 30.
That's very true.
Very important.
I want to go to Listana just to get these quests. Sorry, one quest. But I'm scared that there's going to be quests that are just in the field. And that's going to be annoying.
That's not going to happen.
If it's all town quests and we just have to go to the field? Okay. Fine with that.
Wait a second, did I?
I see no sign of benevodonal catastrophe in the capital so far.
I might have gotten 10 levels
People are
today.
as lively as ever.
Oh my.
Back to the good old
appears
days.
to be well suited to his new status. Thank the goddess for that.
Palomina, would you like to visit Ian while we're here?
Given the pressing nature of our circumstances, I feel quite guilty taking up our precious time with a visit to my brother. But I feel this might be a convenient opportunity to inquire about any odd instances in the capital as well. I will head directly to the palace. Ian should be there. Would you like to accompany me?
Of course. Let's go. It's been a while since I said hi to Ian. Ian's gotta be at the palace, right? Let's go see.
We're not going to go see. We're going to get the side quest. And then we're going to cry. Yeah.
So far, it's not looking like there are side quests in side areas.
Good to know.
Unless you count the harbors.
But those are also towns.
Yeah, but they're called harbors.
to next?
Like, but I'm not gonna pick up all the side quests. I just figured I'd get the ones on this like part of the
Let's
continent.
plan our next move.
Two things. First, why are there like 6 places we can fly to in the Sanctuary of Mana?
I don't know. Final answer.
Gotcha. And second, if this place is just to the side of the Dead Egg Cliffs, how do we use a beanstalk to get there?
What do you mean?
Because we use that to climb up, right?
Yeah.
But this entire place is to the side.
Yeah.
Maybe it makes sense. I still don't think so, though. I think Wuskov could have gotten us here easily.
Gotcha. Also, we definitely is some side areas, because what is it? Is it Pritta Ridge? There was... Maybe it's the pasture? Yeah, the pasture over here has 2 quests. So,
well...
Why does this one have a quest?
Other than that, though...
I'm gonna get these 2 side quests. Frozen Floors.
No way.
Didn't you say you really enjoyed those? These are
Yeah.
really fun. To fly around.
Let's rest up.
I get the sense you really don't enjoy them.
I don't enjoy being frozen. Frozen floors are okay.
You're mine! This should be handy. Easy!
Don't let it get away.
You're mine! Got it!
Yeah, so I think that place might legitimately be the single exception to there being no quests inside areas.
The everywhere?
Pretty much. I haven't checked. No, I'm pretty sure I checked everywhere, actually.
Gotcha. I don't want to climb this cliff.
Don't.
I have to.
Then
Let's
do better.
use the Meridian. Got some syrup.
I'm gonna have to.
Actually, true though.
Mm-hmm. Let's go the long way. Also known as the only way. Then we had a nasty save and then hop on.
Let's teach them a lesson. Next. This should come in handy. Come at me.
It's also weird because you can grapple to the little
Time for
tree
some new
thing,
gear.
which is weird. But you can also like stand on the tree, and I think you also get healed from up on that top part of the tree. Just a very weird thing.
What tree?
The like leaf vessel, wood vessel.
Gotcha. Weird.
It is.
I actually don't want to go to the very top of this bridge.
Can I get rid of monsters over here? No.
You don't think we need? I think we need to be able to use our Aimco to fly normal areas.
I agree.
More than we're usually able to.
I summon Flamey, I go to somewhere. And then find the first save point.
Wintry Waters.
I just want to make sure that skipping that was actually fast. Now, there's still no world map though, so that's a little hard to
just know.
I guess so. So this place is pretty small, I think. So we'll end over here at Zuja.
We'll end it all right here.
Yep.
Why'd you laugh?
Hmm?
It wasn't a joke.
Hmm? Get some hot
Let's plan our next move.
Yeah. Okay.
Visions of Mana.
Good stuff. Made a good bit of progress. Can't wait to do a million side quests. So that's gonna be really, really fun and enjoyable. Yeah. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be playing more of this, probably. I don't see why not. Hopefully, like I said, finish up a lot of those side quests, / start those side quests, and accept the side quests, and then maybe even continue fighting stuff. Yeah. I guess we will get out of here. Links in the description, vids, VODs, clips, all that good stuff. But yeah. Peace.